I'm not sure if the desktop audio is coming through properly. Let me know if that sounds adequate. I can try to crank that a bit, but it's already at 100. You know what I can do, just while we're doing this? Set desktop audio back to neutral. I'll take 20 decibels off of it when we're done with the videos. Let me refresh the overlay here. Overlay's looking fine. Bitrate is stabilizing. It's green at least. It's not stable, but it's stabilizing. Alright. Sound notification. Where's the notification? Right there. This one actually send it. Goddamn X. Gotta X you out. Okay, let's see. Where is my Twitch window? There we go. So, as you can tell, this Arkveld is a touch on the large side. I was just going for a goddamn small crown, not even temper, just, Guardian Ebony Odogaron. And this motherfucker decided to horn in on the fight. Not pictured as me first encountering it because, you know, I wasn't targeting it at first. And when the hunt started, I realized it's 25 minutes, I was planning on doing this solo. And when I shot up the SOS for the first time on the save, I had one person join, and then my internet connection broke. Or I assume it could have just been the monster itself, or anything could have broken it. I don't goddamn know. The point is, I fired an SOS, somebody joined, my rewards got cut in half, I figured, fuck it, I left things open, support hunters joined. And not pictured here is the very beginning of me recording, or actually, words. When I first started recording, it was like 10 seconds after I left camp. Motherfucking Rosso gets rolled into camp on a cart. Like, I knew the NPC hunters could get knocked out. I didn't know they were full-on animated to go into camps the same way you were. Which is its own kind of interesting. I should have started recording sooner. I shouldn't be playing without recording, but at the same point, I felt like shit for damn near the last week. I got new air filters now, IRL, so it's easier to breathe, but I still can't go outside. And you know these things called windows? That stuff where the real air gets inside after my carbon dioxide gets converted? I kind of need some level of access to the rest of the garden state. So, yeah, that's an unfortunate consequence. As you can see, the hunt is going reasonably well. It's not a tempered 5-star. It was 3-star. I'm not sure if that shows during the video. But yeah, this was a tempered, large gold crown 3-star Arkveld. So if I'm going to go crown farming, I might have to just check every monster on every map now. Which I'm not looking forward to, but I did finally get a gathering set put together. Which I should keep online more often for the sake of... Excuse me. Which I should keep online for the sake of the chance of additional special gathering nodes spawning. But yeah, if I can just... We're over halfway through. Because I think when I started the recording, it was like 4 or 5 minutes in. And the total hunt was something like 10 or 12. The support hunters aren't nothing. They're not as good as full-on additional player characters. You know, humans, the bastards in multiplayer. But they're not nothing. Especially Olivia. I think Olivia is the best one of the NPC hunters if you have to settle for support hunters once you lose a connection with actual multiplayer. She was probably getting more stuns than I was. And I'm running Slugger! So yeah, it's Scald here. I wasn't confident in my performance with the timer, so I just decided, fuck it, we'll trap it. I was already carrying traps and tranks with me for Arc-Tempered Raydao. I think I recorded this when I was about 160, maybe 170? It'll show at the end. But yes, Sakura has been bearing some unassuming fruit. Not cherries. And thankfully, they have the world behavior of just falling asleep directly in front of you. Or I guess that's more of a base world thing compared to Iceborne. Got a shock trap from all the great thunderbugs swarming, bada bing. We got ourselves a large gold crown Arkveld. Just canceling out of the animation very quickly because almost blocking the damn camera. And at the end of this, you're going to see me freak out slightly because I knew about this, but I never experienced it because until I was starting to run until I was running Arc-Tempered Raid Dao, I was not capturing a whole lot of monsters. I think I did one Yunka coup for the main story when you first get to high rank, but aside from that, you'll notice about a minute passes. There I am, 183. That's what I thought. So I'm still using that folding screens gold for my, my shit as well. And here, you would notice in the background, Arkveld wakes up. I'm freaking out. Because, again, I know the monsters, when they're captured, don't just despawn. They run away. But I hadn't experienced that in-game yet, so... yeah, it was a bit of a rude awakening. Alma, you're not raining on my parade, but you're damn close to marching in with a golden shower. Why are you standing on my grief? Yeah. What else do I got? What else do I got? Do I save this for when we get more warm bodies in here? No? Yes? I kind of want to save it for more, because more goes nuts over the feasts. So, we'll get more soon. Let me just set the decibels back down where they need to be, so I don't blow out your eardrums trying to talk over the game itself. We'll set this back to, I want to say 60. Sorry for the Windows noises. Okay. Now, you may or may not have noticed, I have changed up my instrument. Don't look at my hat. He's very sensitive. I want to try the Mimifida hat for a little bit while I still have Sakura Tide going. I don't like the, I don't like Mimifida as much as the Amstrigian, unfortunately. But still, I took the time. I have a silly hat. I'm going to use it. My cat's back to wearing his frog. And I also got Athos' armor. So, maybe we have a couple more things to catch up on. In addition to my hunter rank being 59 levels higher than last time. Jumped 100 ranks. 102 ranks after uncapping my HR. Now I jumped another 59. Well, Ferox, why didn't you do an additional 10 ranks of grinding offline? You could have got to HR 69 as a differential. Listen, I'm not just not streaming because I'm trying to leave y'all out of the fun. I have been feeling like shit. And also, I probably would have had those 10 extra ranks if all my Arc-Tempered Raid Daos in multiplayer succeeded. But unfortunately, some people are assholes. I had one last night. I have screenshots I can review later. I have screenshots. This one asshole. I asked him specifically, Slayer cap. It was the dude hosting, so I figure he has the call. He says, Slay, obviously. I don't know if he doesn't know you can't cap it. I don't know if he doesn't know you can cap it or not. Within 30 seconds of him saying, Slay, obviously, he dies. It was our last card as well. We had this longsword at the beginning of the session. This long-swording bastard eats insurance. Then he gets 2 more cards. I am spamming heals at that point. I have stopped doing damage. I'm just trying to stop him from dying. Doesn't matter. Bastard Longsword eats 3 cards, including insurance. So, we have 1 card left. We get 1 random SOS joining at the end of that. We're actually getting the AT Raid out to Skull. It gets close at some points, but... our host just had to poke the bear. Yeah, maybe we do screenshots now then. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Can't remember where I left off on anything. You know, I could say that just a lot simpler. I can't remember, period. Okay, that's probably a good place to start, yeah. Where is my screenshot tab? There we go. Okay. Let me know if you need that to be bigger or smaller. You know, Bird, you can be visible too. Okay, so where do I start? First things first. Oh, I got pills in front of me I gotta take. Hang on. And this is acting up too. When in doubt, do the Captain America thing. Drugs. Oh, who is that trying to spook me in chat? I see you. I saved something for you, by the way, but first, you have to eat your vegetables. Then you get dessert. How you doing? We just started, so you haven't missed much. I had a large gold crown Arcveld. Am I better? Better is a spectrum. Improved. I'll do improved. You know what, actually, hang on. Let me... Never say I am not generous. You can watch something I recorded off stream while I take some meds. Let me just turn that off, turn that off. Don't need that right now. We will need that, though. You thought I was dead or something. Well, wishful thinking won't get you that far. Okay, let's see. I gotta tease it out at least a little bit longer. Hang on a sec. Now, before I hit play, do you see what I need in this frame? Because this is what I was looking for too damn long when I was trying to get Sandstar. Let me actually let my cursor be caught here. Properties, capture cursor, okay. Is that still visible? How about now? Who's gonna play Wilds for you? You can play it yourself. You were talking about getting it sooner or later. But I guess, I gotta give you a spectator sport, too. And other games. But right now, you wanna know what I'm going wild over? That blue clump of pixels. That fuzz that could have just been mistaken for schmutz on my monitor. That bastard! That's the big part of it as well. I got lucky and captured the larger half of a Sandstar on screen. I hit record as soon as... Or actually, no. I hit pause as soon as I saw it. I got my OBS back open. I don't need my cursor anymore. Let me turn that back off. I don't like having my cursor captured in video. That little blue bastard has been taunting me ever since the first beta for Wilds in 2024. So naturally, once I finally had that pixel of blue show up at night, and the range on the easy screamers, or not even easy screamers, just regular screamer pods, that is so much wider than it's supposed to be. I have literally gotten my net over the Sandstar more times than I hit the screamer pods on it, but it doesn't count unless you use the screamer pod on it first. I guess because that's just technically how they want you to do it. But enough about me being cocky. Here's a Quematrice walking into the middle of the action, raining on my parade of pixels, all these pink Sakura blossoms, followed by Lava Chicken. Oh. So I got the Sandstar off stream. I wanted to make sure I caught that. Because you only get your first Sandstar once. You saw I got an awardment for it and all that shit. Now let's see. What else do I got? My apologies if the audio is a touch low. I can't crank my decibels much more than that in my mixer. So I think I was recording this offline at like 15%, where I usually play at 60. So I can only crank it up to 30. So let's see. I showed the Archveld earlier in the stream, but TLDR. If you want to know how big the flagship for the game gets, this is a random large gold crown that I encountered. Just wait till he smacks me upside the face. You'll see how big he is compared to me. Just one of his tusks is bigger than me. Now, I'm not saying you should have given us a scripted gold crown for the story, but you did for the Alpha Doshiguma, so if you're going to do it anyway, maybe save it for the flagship. Actually, no, if you didn't do this for anybody else, I wouldn't have gotten the Dojin moment, right here and now. And barely escaped it. Also, you'll notice Rosso, Olivia, Alessa, these are the support hunters. These are the other NPCs. I started this as a multiplayer session, and my connection fucking fried. I don't know if they disconnected from me, I disconnected from them, but the thing is, I already had my rewards dropped. The mission was only 25 minutes long. I ran it. And I'm glad I did, because, again, it was a large gold crown. And let's just actually skip straight to the ending here. You'll notice I'm in the menus, I'm unassuming. And what do you think happens with a captured monster once the quest is over? This was on a field survey, an expedition pretty much, so what do you think happens? Do they just disappear into the ether? Or do they jump scare you while you're taking Steam screenshots? Cue panic, because, again, this was a field survey. My NPCs despawned, and then so did the capture. Ah, damn, you feel that for some reason you just be chilling and the game's like, connection lost, every damn time. It seems like that happens way more often with Monster Hunter Wilds than a lot of other games. And I have a notoriously shit internet connection that I will lambast every chance humanly possible. But if it wasn't for that Archveld freaking out at the last second, I wouldn't have gotten a chance for Alma to land her bird right on top of my face. So, giggity? No. Okay, what else do I got? What else do I got? Oh, fireworks. We've seen the Diva in terms of Wilds, the Sakura Festival, or the Blossom Dance, Festival of Accord is what they call it. We're used to the Diva singing so much that you don't get to see that often what happens when she's not singing. And I got lucky and caught it right here at this login. I knew it was going to be night. I didn't know if it was going to be the correct spawn or not. You hear those fireworks? If there's no musical, we get pyrotechnics. Don't you huh me? You know what you're here for. time to turn the fireballs into cutesy little bird faces. And flowers. Sakura blossoms and Stygian faces. We did get fireworks shows back on... Brain, what am I thinking? The Celestial Pursuit, the gathering hub from Base World as well. The pyrotechnics were less of an exhibit when you came to Iceborne with the second gathering hub, but as far as the first one goes, we got fireworks too. And I'm glad they brought this back. And like any good fireworks show, there is going to be a grand finale. But I love the Stygian face especially. I call him Baby Puke Puke because I love Puke Puke. Coral Puke Puke especially. Like, if you're playing World and you get to the Iceborne expansion, Coral Puke Puke is one of my favorite monsters. And I'm saying that even while my character is blackout drunk. Although they got rid of the drunk walking animations. So I don't think you can spin yourself into dizziness or intoxication anymore. Oh my god, I'm so good. Shut up. Then again, I'm about as stray at... Straight. I'm about as straight as my heart monitor. What can I tell you? And this is just me waiting for the grand finale. So I figured I could probably just make most screen space available by keeling over. Or drinking. Why not drink? In fact, hydrate. And here's me getting impatient. But just in time. The big one. I had to make sure my cat and I gave it a proper round of applause, even as the other NPCs start wandering off. And you can see Alma synced up with our emotes, even though she's not part of the party right now. She's still one of us. And now, this is the one that I figured you just had to see. So, I made you save this one for last out of the 4 clips. I finally got the Azuz Feast. Maki would like to offer a meal. It only took like 160 hours. Hopefully the desktop audio is a bit more admissible now. You're getting spoiled. Absolutely. That's the point. That's why I saved all this shit even when I was offline. I might have not been able to stream, but I was also just suffering generally. I need to get some good fun while I could. I do get weirded out a little how they first offer you the meal and say, come when it's ready, but they only do that the first time it's ready. And also, when this happened offline, more than once, I would try to go to a location because they were offering a meal, and by the time I got there, it despawned the offer. But this time, I'm going to count this as lucky, because we're eating good. We're going to, I was going to say Red Tetsukabra, but maybe just Red Temnoceran in general. Look at the size of that meat! Well, I'm not a big fan of, like, fatty land animal meat, but all that seafood, man. Ah. Those nice, big chunks, drizzled in butter. Ah. My stomach loves it as much as my arteries hate it. That's all the clips I have. That's everything that happened off stream. I could say that, actually, but I also have screenshots. The foodie talking. Oh, yeah. I am not the Anton Ego I should probably pretend I am. Like, what was that Remy line from the movie, Ratatouille? You're awfully thin for someone who loves food. I'm not that discerning. I eat what I like. But what I can't eat up is the fact that I found another crafting material off stream. Hang on, actually. We can have audio again. I just have to make sure I set the decibels correctly. Set that back to minus 20.7. Okay. Okay, now this screen's probably a little bit more photogenic for me to just have open while we do this. So, if you look at the bottom of the trading window, how dare I do all that without you? Look, there's a certain amount I have to do off stream. Part of it's for technical reasons, part of it's just me. You get me some fresh organs, maybe we can talk. But for now, let's see. I was basically out of Antimite, but I'm glad I had one piece of it left, because there was yet another crafting material I had no idea about. Drearicite scraps. Right up there with that great hibiscus crap. So I got more stuff I need to stockpile for trading. And Drearicite we will go over once we are in there. I will show you the armor set for it. I believe that is heavy metal, or heavy alloy. And this was me right after seeing that in the trade window. This was basically immediately after the last stream. And this was the thing that I had not factored in when I was trying to find those last two charms. Hunter Symbol 3. I thought I would be able to see the last two charms once I had Arcveld materials. The threshold was actually the symbol. Because I'd gotten some Hunter Symbols 1 and 2 just by doing random tempered hunts. But once I did my first Arc Tempered, or not... Ugh, I've got Arc Tempered on the brain. I've been farming a lot of Raidou. After my first Tempered Arcveld, I got Hunter Symbol 3. And then I realized you can get this off of Tempered Mizetsune and all the Tempered Apexes as well. And Tempered Gormagala, I think? That should be all of them. But after I got Hunter Symbol 3, then all the talismans were visible for me to craft in the smelter. And since I was running higher tempered monsters, I also got access to the Rarity 8 Arshan materials. Which, even with the highest level Arshan weapons, I have tried upgrading them and then soft resetting for better buffs. It's still not worth it, not for a hunting horn. Like, for other weapons, sure. If you're running, like if you're running an elemental dual blade build, for example, Arshan is almost certainly going to be your best option. If you're running damn near anything elemental, Arshan is going to be your best option, as far as I can tell. But if you're running statuses or raw, it's just not there. And especially if you're a hunting horn player, there's only one song list. A song list that was designed to be optimized against wind monsters, in a game where wind is not a threat. If they shadow drop Kushala Daora somewhere in the next couple weeks, then I will shit bricks and probably have to prep my Arshan. But, as it is, right now, it's really kind of a non-threat. You've been playing nonstop lately and I still don't understand shit. There is always room to learn more. Like, let me tell you, my first Monster Hunter that I ever played was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. It wasn't until World that it all clicked for me. And to put that into perspective for you, Freedom Unite was 3rd Fleet, 3rd generation. World was 5. That was like 5-6 years of me going like, I am leeching information off of my friends to try and understand what's happening. But it just didn't click for me. But man, once you make that threshold, there is nothing like it. I think the biggest hang-up for me was that when I started playing Monster Hunter, it was all handheld. And it's such a dense game, it felt like it was maybe pretentious. It felt like the game was presented to me as too small for me to understand it properly. Like, you try cramming this kind of game onto a PSP. What's that screen? Like, 4 or 5 inches at its widest point? Actually, no, hang on. Do I have my PSP? I think I have it put away because I was getting tired of cleaning it. Yeah, you just figured the more you're here, the more you'll understand. Absolutely. It is such an information-dense game. But it's one of the most satisfying once you have that information. It's a hurdle to get over. And I hate saying that because I would never excuse somebody telling me to go back to Final Fantasy 13 and being like, oh yeah, after 100 hours, it gets good. Bitch, I don't have 100 hours for Final Fantasy. Never mind Final Fantasy 13. If you told me it was Final Fantasy 15 or 16 or hell 7, maybe. But those games don't make you wait 100 hours for them to get good either. Monster Hunter, I feel like you can tell it's great. It is. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I wish I had a better way to articulate it. It's just, Monster Hunter has a hurdle, but once you're over that hurdle, it is completely worth it. Oh, please, not Final Fantasy. Been there, done that. I still want to go back to Final Fantasy VII. I never finished it. I only did one stream of it the day that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. And, I liked it. I guess I'm extremely fortunate I didn't have a PlayStation 1 when I was that young. And when I had a PlayStation 2, I was distracted by other games like, Devil May Cry, Ratchet and Clank. Monster Hunter is an addiction. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. To steal a quote from the Dave Chappelle Show, it's not an addiction unless you're willing to suck dick for it. And I am more flaming than a Quementrice in heat. So maybe that qualifies. But enough about the ground-bound Moltres knockoff. What else do we got here? Oh yeah, this was another hunting horn that I wanted to befriend. I take screenshots of a lot of hunters, just so I make sure I remember that I want to add them as friends. I add every hunting horn player. Every one. How dare I? You do that anyway? Well, I guess I dared. This bitch! This was the first quest I failed, and it was off-stream. You may or may not notice, that is not the Windward Plains. This is not an Arc-Tempered Raydao. Oh! Are you ready to hear the nonsense? The nonsense, the unapologetic bullshit. I see you laughing. It probably does deserve to... yeah. I needed low-rank Nerscylla parts for my talismans. I had like 5 talismans that needed low-rank parts. And that's just the Nerscylla stuff. I had to go back for... I think it was low-rank Kongolala or something else low-rank. But like 5 of the 7 talismans that needed low-rank parts were all Nerscylla. So I was answering every Nerscylla SOS I could. And this one wasn't an optional. This was somebody doing Nerscylla on their main quest, presumably for the first time ever. So I should not be frustrated. Because this is probably somebody, not just their first Nerscylla, it's probably their first Monster Hunter. But Nerscylla's not hard! If you got to Nerscylla, you had to go through at least 2 apexes to get here. Maybe they also failed out on those monsters too. But it's not like I could just tell them, hey, fuck off back to camp, let us carry you for this. No. They were the host, I did my damnedest, I was trying to just help out. But this bitch was throwing themselves into the spider's mouth and telling it to bite. Not a skill issue. I can't carry someone out of suicide. Healing requires they have at least 1 health still. This person just had a death wish. So yeah, my first ever quest fail in Monster Hunter Wilds was answering random SOSs to a low rank quest. Meanwhile, I'm in there in high rank gear. I basically can't take damage unless I get poisoned and just refuse to heal it. Then Ursula couldn't touch me. I don't know what else I could have done. I should have done what I did for Rey Dao. To be honest, when you started with the controller, that's basically what happened to me as well. Yeah, you were moving from mouse and keyboard to controller. There's a bit of a relearning curve. That's fair. Like, what I ended up having to do for Arc-Tempered Rey Dao was switch to my... Well, now it's my primary. It was my secondary with the Melody of Life playlist. And I just spam healing songs non-stop. Heal Recovery S. Affinity plus Heal Recovery S. Melody of Life. Just, I don't get to hit the damn monster. And change the weapon. You're not a dual blader anymore? Ooh. What are you running? You got me curious now. Keep typing. I'm watching. You think you're going to need to try out Hunting Horn? Excellent. One more convert. Another voice among the chorus. Excellent. Glaive! That's a good one, too. Especially in World. If you get good with Insect Glaive, you're basically never going to touch the floor again. Iceborne? More like Airborne. Glaive is something I always prep for. I have a bunch of Kinsect options, but I never really mainline it. Glaive is like... let me think. Glaive is probably like my 7th or 8th choice. Unique's the floor when you can fly. Exactly. And you know what the best part of that is? What are you throwing out? Flies. It's all flying all the way down. Straight to the endemic life you're wielding. So yeah, a fucking 2-star low rank quest was the first quest fail I'd gotten in this entire goddamn game. Now it's just easier for you to mount with it. There's a reason, like, if you go back to... When was Insect Glaive introduced? I want to say that was Gen 4? We haven't had all 14 weapons since the beginning, for the uninitiated. I want to say we've had 4, maybe 6 weapons introduced over the game's lifespan, or the franchises. You somehow can't comprehend the slingers. You don't need them. They are beneficial, but if you don't need them, then take your time. You'll find a way to just naturally flow into them or not. If you want to use slingers, the best way for that would probably be Sword and Shield. Because slingers, like regular items for Sword and Shield, you don't need to sheath your weapon for them. You just flow into it more naturally. But for other weapons, take your time with it. You'll find the windows you need for slinger stuff. And slingers are only a factor after World. Like, I don't remember them being a major factor in Rise, and they're back in a bigger way in Wilds. Because as long as you're not using heavy slinger ammo, you can segue into them with just an analog stick press, even with your weapon unsheathed. So I'll give my props to the slingers now. Let's see, what was this one? Right, 5-star Tempered Arcveld. This is when I started doing some crown hunting. This is not the one, by the way, where I had that clip earlier. But I started checking every 5-star Tempered, and wouldn't you know it, the one gold crown that I found was a random 3-star. So if I go crown farming, I'm just going to have to check every monster on the map with binoculars anyway. Yeah, sure, whatever I said. I'm just trying to reassure you here. Slingers, you can get something more comprehensible. You're distracted by the cutie. I don't like the Mimified hat as much as the Amstrigian. I want to use it for a little bit longer because I got it as part of Sakura Festival, but I prefer the owl over this thing. I'd rather have the baby Puka Puke over the Sugar Glider bird. Like, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a beak or if it's just got a yellow nose. It's actually probably a nose because it's also got the same coloration on its hands. Oh, the cutie cat, yeah. Fuzzbucket absolutely deserves it. Did you notice whose armor he's wearing? That's Athos' armor. And if you want to have Athos' scar, that's also the air quotes helmet. So, I prefer having a frog, personally. That's Athos' armor. I just changed it from green to pink. Olivia's cat, yep. One step closer to the lesbian. Let's see here. Now, that was the base Arcfeld I'd seen up to that time, and that was a non-tempered as well, so that was just practicing. Another hunting horn friend I wanted to add. This one. Yeah. I showed you before the Vespoid hunting horn. I made the upgrade for it, so... It's still not a song list I'm particularly fond of, given the monsters that are available in... I want layered weapons. I want to use this hunting horn more. I love the look of it, but the songs just aren't terribly relevant right now. This, on the other hand, I was able to make the Gormagal hunting horn, as if, you know, it literally being on my back as I'm in the start screen, is showing it. It looks interesting. It's like stained glass butterfly wings. This screenshot doesn't do it justice. It's also the only hunting horn I'm aware of that changed its design so radically, going from rarity 6 to rarity... Or no, rarity 7 to rarity 8. Like, every other hunting horn's got some little tweaks here and there that I noticed, but this one, big change. It went from looking like a beetle's ass with the wings splayed out to this. I don't do it justice, damn straight. No justice here. I'm trying to remember the Metallica lyrics, but unfortunately, well, I can't rate them any harder than the current Metallica lyricists, or performers, or reruns. Justice is gone, justice is raped, justice is dead. Injustice for all. And I'm probably remembering every last one of those lines wrong. The only line I got correct is justice. Maybe I'm Batman. That would explain the gravelly crap voice. And this was me making my first Rarity 8 Arshan weapon. It's shit. This is before I put any of the ranks into upgrades, naturally. But it's still shit. Like, I made one that is, like, full attack affinity, full attack infusion, and another that's full affinity infusion. What was that voice Batman impression? You know what it is? RHBES. That's not just Batman, that's Bat Metal. So yeah, I tried making both versions of the Arshan horns for rarity 6, 7, and 8. I tried soft resetting for good stat investments. The stats just are not good enough for the song list. If you're stuck with an anti-wind song list, you have to give me a wind monster. And nobody's asking for Kushala Daora right now. Not a soul. Not one single person. Even the people that tolerate Kushala Daora in service of its gear, they're like, yeah, he blows. Which, literally, yes, that is his function. So yeah, if you like Arshan weapons, don't use Arshan Hunting Horn, because it doesn't want you to. This is the Dreericite set that I was telling you about earlier, so I'll show you the full set when we're actually in-game, but high metal, not heavy metal. High metal. I'll have to look back into it because I don't remember the skills on it in Wild, but generally speaking, I think this would be just like raw defense as well as buffs for shielded or bowgun weapons. So I guess if I wanted to run a lance, a gun lance, a heavy bowgun, something like that, but we'll go back into that when we get into the game. This was my guild card for a bit. Once I hit Mewtwo % on my hunter rank, it's still all Sakura themed. We were so happy. We had hope. It looks ew? Yeah. And it's not even a thing where it's like, oh yeah, the male version is so chunky. The female armor isn't that aesthetic either. It's just, it's not an armor set you use for the cosmetics. Unless I get an idea down the line. I don't have one for it right now, because I can only afford to make 2 pieces of it. Maybe. Just not right now. But yeah, here we have all the cute pastel shit. I think this was my first Arc-Tempered Raidou clear. Or was it? Yeah, this was my first clear. He was a bitch of a fight, too. I will say this, though. In comparison to Monster Hunter World, the Arc-Tempered... Actually, World... Was it Kirin or Valhazak first? It was Kirin first, yeah. Yuck, nah, you ain't gonna do that. You need to stay a fashion icon. I don't see a way it's gonna work for me stylistically, but we can look at the armor once we're in-game. This was my first Arc-Tempered Raidou clear, and I will say, compared to Arc-Tempered Kirin, the first Arc-Tempered in World, which was also a Thunder Monster, Arc-Tempered Raidou is easier. Not easy, but easier. So, you're not fighting Elder Dragons, the bar is lower. But that said, easier still isn't easy. Arc-Tempered Kirin is part of why I have Unicorn PTSD. Does that make sense? Like, I want you to imagine something. I want you to imagine the entire zone of a hunt covered in zigzagging lightning bolts that can one-shot you. Even if you have thunder resistance. If you're not using a thunder mantle on top of all that thunder resistance, you could just be dead. Doesn't matter. It's too much damage. Now you go back to World. That's, Arc-Tempered Kirin is high rank only compared to a master rank. It's, inconvenient. But back when it first dropped, hang on. No, that's for the PC release. Arc-Tempered or event only. Okay, here it is. World originally dropped in January of 2018. So this Kirin, the Arc-Tempered, dropped in June of the same year. So they actually put out AT Raidou a lot earlier than they did Kirin, comparing roughly 2 months to roughly 4 or 5. I didn't think about that. It took us half as long to get Arc-Tempered in this game. Interesting. But yeah, the price of getting it twice as early is that it's only half as challenging. It's less bullshit, though, I will say that. Arc-Tempered Kirin, when it first dropped, was pain. Arc-Tempered Kirin made us want Rajang in the game, just so the Rajang could hunt it for us. Rajang, by the way, basically Goku. Like, imagine if Goku's Ozaru form was maybe slightly taller than your average NBA player, but his arms were thicker than the biggest redwoods on the planet. Like, World was the first time we had monsters actually hunting other monsters. Otherwise, they were just uninteractable with each other. So when we saw that there were turf wars and Kirin was causing us so much annoyance, we wanted Rajang in there just to hurt it. I'm not going to dress it up. I'm not going to pretend it was any other reason. Just the unicorn annoyed us so much, we wanted King Kong to fuck it up. Back when Arc-Tempered Kirin was the biggest threat on the block. Power leveling, power scaling, power creep, you name it. Those were the days. So anyway, after that first Arc-Tempered Raidou clear, that's when we finally got access to the Gamma certificates. That's its unique drop, specifically for the Arc-Tempered version. And you don't just need these certificates for the armor. You need the Gamma certificates for the Hunter armor, which is 5 pieces. 10 if you make both male and female. You need it for your Palico gear, which is another 3. And then you need 6 more. 3 for each of the talismans. Because they added 2 new levels of... They added 2 levels for new... Yeah, words. 2 talismans each got a new level that can only be crafted using the Arc-Tempered's Gamma drops. I don't know how that's going to fuck up the base game power scaling, because usually talismans are something that are just inherent to the game. Talismans, charms, jewelry slots in general. They don't put event-only materials into them. But like I said, the fight's not that bad. It's just I'm worried about how often they keep the event in rotation. I'm fine. I already farmed enough materials for it, but I'm worried for how other people are going to be able to take that. So yeah, if you want to do everything with the Arc-Tempered from what we have in this fight first... Yeah. I'm so tongue-tied today. If you want everything from the Arc-Tempered hunt, you need to farm at least 19 certificates. 5 for a full armor set, 10 if you want male and female for cosmetics, 3 for your Palico, and another 3 for each of the talismans, which in this case we have 2 talismans, so that's 6. 19 certificates. I have seen screenshots of people getting 4 or 5 of these in one hunt. Personally, I hate every last one of them, because the most I got from any hunt is 2. And that wasn't often. I thought I had 3 once, but no, it was just another barrel bowling voucher. They're both yellow slices of paper. But the armor set, once we get in there, I'm currently using 4 pieces of this armor set. This is good. I like this armor set. It's not my favorite, but it gets the job done. And the best part of it... I use the stones to destroy the stones. The best part of the armor set is that once you have the Arc-Tempered's own armor set, the Arc-Tempered becomes, if not trivialized, at least exponentially easier. Poor baby. I'll take your head pats. I kind of need those right now. But yeah, I've already made the armor set, and I'm using it right now. So, all the better for me. It looks so good on the Palico, too. Like, the one thing I don't like about the Palico gear is that if you're not using custom armor pigments, the crystals are different shades between the helmet and the chest piece. So, I recommend you set that to a custom pigment. Other than that, it's fine. It's cosmetically fine. The only reason I'm not using the weapon for it as well is because, again, I want to be using either sleep or paralysis. If you're just running a weapon for elemental or even raw, it's a good weapon. Your favorite so far, no offense to the pinkness, none taken. I made a non-pink armor set for me too, because the festival's almost over, so it can't be Sakura time all year. This random Quementries SOS I answered gave me 3 Wyvern gems. I'm just annoyed at it, because I only needed like 2 of them for crafting at the time, and now I have not only enough, but more off of random Quementries. One of the easiest monsters in the game. Same drop chances for Wyvern gems as damn near anything. Aw, Moorhead. Okay. This one, by the way, this one annoyed me, because I went to Kanafa specifically because Yasai was offering me a meal, but by the time I fast traveled there, like, not counting loading screens, I wasted 10 seconds. Yasai sat down to start playing music, and he was no longer offering food. He didn't even despawn. He didn't go indoors where I couldn't reach him. He just picked up a ceramic, and suddenly that meant dinner time was no longer allowed. You're lucky you have the cheese I like, otherwise I've killed for less. But yeah, I didn't know if this dialogue was going to repeat again, since I haven't gone around the map to talk to anybody in a while. So I captured that just in case. This Chattacabra was my first large gold crown for Chattacabra as well. I got small crown off it for a random. I think that was on stream as well. So this was the first monster I had both gold crowns for, or no, actually. I think my first monster I had both crowns for was Rathalos. Chattacabra was the second one. So it's kind of weird, actually, because I think I've only done like a dozen Rathalos and Chattacabra each. Meanwhile, I fought over 100 Lullabarinas. I don't even have one gold crown on that one. Just, ugh. That's what I get for running the event version. There's not enough crown variants. Not yet. This was another Arkfeld, again, before I got to my large gold crown. I've just... looking at things. Tempered Mizusune, 5-star. This shit was traumatic. Like, let me try to put this in perspective for you. 5-star tempered Arkveld. It can one-shot me from full health. But it's rare. It can only do it with like 1 or 2 moves. And I have to not have proper defense at the time, too. Tempered 5-star Mizusune, once you activate Excelsior mode, I spent like 2 solid minutes just running away from it. It was telling me every attack was going to kill me. It's not going to happen again, because I've since improved my armor. But when it was happening offline, I was just running non-stop. It was like a disaster movie. Everything it did, it just looked at me. It was going to do lethal damage. Both of those feints are mine. I'm not going to hide that, because that fight kicked my ass. I don't think my teammates liked me very much afterwards. We still cleared it, but fuck. A tempered 5-star Mizusune. I don't want to use blunt damage on a body part other than the head, but at the same point, as long as you don't activate Soulseer mode, it does not have that damage. You feel like we're going through my phone pick library and you're telling stories about the good old times. I hate doing stuff offline that... I feel like if there's excitement, it should be on stream. If I have fun offline, does it count? I don't know. This was the first time I was offered a meal, and I already showed that clip, so we don't need that one. This one I feel like I need to actually look up at some point, because I don't know what triggers this, but sometimes you get offered a free feast at the Gathering Hub. I don't know what triggers that, though. I don't know if it's like a one-time daily thing, or what else it could be. But yeah, it's not that I already used a voucher or anything. It says it costs 0 vouchers. Good way of thinking. I'm not allowed to have fun without you. Fair enough. We'll just see how much fun I can drag you along for then. How about that? So yeah, like I was saying before, I don't know what triggers this. I have to figure out if I'm just missing something. Because free is free on one hand, but on the other hand, I already had a feast active. I think I just came from Azuz. So, yeah, that's the Carver meal. That's Azuz. So, literally, I already have a feast active, but now you're telling me I got one free. I don't know what causes that. This was me getting ready to upgrade my hunting horn. I'm not using the Guardian Rathalos anymore. Too much problem. You're down bad for this game. Yeah. So, I need to get more Hunter Symbol 3, or Hunter Symbol 2 for this one. I need Hunter Symbol 3s for what I'm currently using. But yeah, I upgraded my Guardian Rathalos hunting horn and my Mizusune hunting horn. I'm not using them anymore, but I wanted to complete everything anyway. It was a good hunting horn for when it lasted. But here's me making the Gormagala. How did I mix up Gore and Shara? They both have wing arms. That's my story, I'm sticking with it. I don't remember why. I need to channel my past to me, because future me doesn't have enough memory for this. Right, this was Louis. I could only see his name in the top left. I guess, yeah. I added him as a hunter friend. And also, this is what happens when you have multiple hunting horns. This is only 2 hunting horns, by the way. Just 2 hunting horns. You'll see the top left of that screenshot. More than half my health bar is just buffs. Oh, thank you, short-term memory. I'll try not to abuse you again. Random Tempered Balahar was a crown. This was the Rathalos, so I guess I did do Chupacabra crowns before I did Rathalos. But yeah, I have both gold crowns for both of those monsters now. The only 2. Another random Tempered Ajarakan, also crown. I don't remember what that title was off of it, but I'm not using it. This bitch. I like going to all the 1-star monsters because they're not guaranteed crowns. Small crowns, mind you. But it does seem like they have improved odds. So I check every 1-star monster. And when I was hunting this tiny little emo dog, that's when the giant Archveld showed up. This bitch. You can even see the little Odogaron crown is still off in the right. This giant Archveld jumped into the middle of me punting a tiny black dog. 12 or... It felt like it was so much bigger. It was like 60-70% larger, but it felt like it was at least 3 times larger just off of sheer fucking scale in the moment, as it helped me kick that Odogaron's ass. And then when Odogaron ran away, it tried kicking my ass before I could punt it. But yeah, I got my crown for not Tempered, just Guardian Ebony Odogaron. And then Tempered Archveld. That was a crown too. The first SOS fired off of the playthrough. Setting my energy up to Goku. No Genki Damas here though, just pain. Yeah, heard that one before. Trust you ain't that big. Size queens are victims to no one except themselves. But speaking of victims unto themselves, do you want to know who I found when I was just passing through the Ice Shard Cliffs while there was a Nerscylla on the map? Rove! Rove got captured again. I greet thee, impending death. Our meeting was ordained the day I left the forest. I'm glad I got to save him again. And he gave me something for it, too. I think it was just a regular Wyvern coin off of the Linian parting gift, but yeah. Save Rove every time. If there's a Nerscylla on the map, you might find Rove. And this was just me talking to the, not even to his bodyguard, just to his immenseness during the Sakura Festival. This was another Arc-Tempered Raidou, and this one we captured instead of slaying, which, funnily enough, I got my Capture Pro awardment by capturing an Arc-Tempered monster. And this was a fail. I think I screenshotted every time I failed an Arc-Tempered Raidou hunt. Like, if I didn't get the quest failed symbol, I at least got this. Oh... Just so much lightning everywhere. It's not as bad as Arc-Tempered Kirin. I'm not going to bullshit you. But at the same point, I didn't have any of the armor made for it yet, so I was running around. My best healing horn was a water hunting horn. I had gotten to upgrade my, I mean, I did have other Melody of Life hunting horns, but at the same point, my best one was a Mizutsune, so there was no point in bringing out my Gormagala yet. By the way, hydrate. I will hydrate once we're done with the screenshots. We should be almost done. This is off of, what, the 3rd? Yeah, it's only like 2 days left. This was another Arc-Tempered fail, but you can see I'm not the one getting shot, so I take no credit for this one failing. My teammate who died from full health, I can't even... even with my... I'm using Arc-Tempered Raydao armor right now. And I'm either using Feast buffs or a full Elemental Resist. Even then, I can still get one-shotted from full. Like, I want to talk shit. I can talk shit, but I get it. And this pissed me off, actually. I noticed this after the second time I failed at Arc-Tempered Raydao. The quest counter, the fucking bounty board bitch. They have different dialogue if you failed your most recent quest. I talk a lot of shit professionally. My roast game is peerless. But, yeah. I think on this day, she was the one spitting fire. The only time the quest lady gets unique text is when you fail. And you... Oop, never mind, they do it better. Exactly. You see what I'm talking about. And this is how much Zenny it takes to upgrade a single piece of Arc-Tempered gear to full armor. It's only 7 ranks. But it's over 100,000 gold. 100,000 Zenny. And you can also see 55,000 points in armor spheres. For a 14-point defense buff. It's worth it, but at the same point, it's expensive. Oh, yeah, this was a good one, too. I almost got struck by lightning after the Arc-Tempered Raydao went down, but this was a slay, not a capture as well. I think this was only my second successful clear of it, too. But yeah, my second successful Arc-Tempered Raydao hunt, it was a slay, and, oh, it slayed alright. You know how much it slayed? It got me to the top of the food chain. I mean, yeah, it also got me titles and an Arcveld motif for my hunter profile. But the important thing is, cool screenshot. I think I sent everyone here a friend request afterwards, too. And this is when I upgraded the Arcveld hunting horn. Like, I already made the Rarity 7 version of it. The Rarity 8, though, is currently my secondary weapon. So my primary is Gormagala. My secondary is base Arcveld. And it's none too shabby. Next to the base Lunastra song list. That's giving wallpaper. If I could have turned off the UI on that one, it would have been wallpaper. Absolutely. The actual end screen from the hunt itself, though, not quite as good. But here, after the lightning nearly struck me to death, yeah, that's good shit. So this is when I finally committed to the, No, actually, I did not commit there. Because I only made it to, I think, 6 out of 8 levels. Yeah, for my Raydao Arc-Tempered armor, I set 4 pieces of it to level 6 out of 8. I still need to craft the breastplate at that point. And I was using 1 piece of base Arcveld to fill the final armor slot. This is my updated hunter profile. This is also when I was at the same level as my best friend, so it's like, do I send this to him to taunt him because I'm going to pass him? He's all busy with his girlfriend and being a productive member of society and shit. No. We have to hunt. It's game time. That's me in my new non-Sakura armor. My cat's wearing the Arc-Tempered Raydao. I didn't know what to do with Boga at this point. Boga needed to reset his look. So I just put him back to his default colors and gave him some basic Kunafa armor. Having a life was disgusting. I know. Who does that bastard think he is? This was a random new Udra hunt that I joined when I needed tentacles, so got a small crown off of it. This was another AT Raydao fail. But hey, you can tell, I'm not the one who died. This was me with Cheesecake. I'm hydrating now. Okay, I'm back. Cheesecake, the guy with the yellow weapon symbol on the top left, the first hunter in the list. He was hunting Horn off and on during the fight, but he was primarily using Hammer. Like, especially once I showed up and was deep into the healing rhythm, he was mostly sticking to Hammer. But like I said before, if I see you using Hunting Horn during a hunt, I will try to friend you. Dr. Silva, PhD, friended them as well. Melissa friended her too. And this is when I was starting to get ideas for my look. But you know what's even more important than the look? Let's see if that's visible. "69% affinity." I am a simple man. I see funny number, I take screenshot. It didn't hurt that I had the new fit on, by the way, either. But yeah. Nothing's more important than the look. I don't know, funny number might be more important than the look. But yeah, this is me with one of my meal buffs. Do I have that on there as well? Yeah, Capture Pro, Moxie. I think that is the meal buff from Sild, maybe Suja. But yeah, with that meal buff active and the one crit deco in my my Gorehorn. I've got Shara Ishvalda on the brain. Yeah, never mind. It's not important. Yeah, we're in agreement. I made sure to have crit element on both my hunting horns. Even one of them comes with natively. I had the decos to put on both, however. So both of them are doing extra. They're doing a decent amount of dragon damage, I should say. Not extra, really. But when they're doing critical dragon damage, that means I'm not wasting sharpness on my weapon, so I get to have more uptime with higher DPS. Now get rid of that cursor again. No mouse in this house. This was a fight with 3 charge blades. Look, I don't have any kind of inherent problem with charge blades. I saved that for the ranged weapons. Bow, light bow gun, heavy bow gun. But there were 3 charge blades in this hunt, and none of them did any part breaks against a monster with a one-hit KO move that you can reduce by breaking parts. The cursor didn't do anything to me. It's welcome in the House of Mouse, which, when my nephew's here, is pretty much running non-stop. Either Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or Sesame Street. I need to get my sister to give me permission to show him some other cartoons. Like Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, maybe a bit of anime here and there. He needs something else in rotation. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. 3 charge bladers, 0 part breaks against a Jindahad. If you break its hips, you break its head, you break its shoulders, you get it to reduce the number of times it uses the one-hit KO move. They didn't give a fuck. They were doing big flashy moves and theoretically damage. We cleared the hunt. It's not like we failed at this. It didn't even take that long. I'm just annoyed. Meanwhile, my best friend is a Charge Blade main, so... I'll talk some shit to him instead. Yeah, words. Yeah, this was just me making sure I got all their names on there, so I don't accidentally friend any of them. Here's another Arc-Tempered Raydao fail. The guy next to me died. It was close. Like, it was giving me the instant death warnings. I was spamming dodge rolls. If I didn't get far enough away, that would have been me. But it wasn't. Here's another one. Again, not me. Right, this one was my first time getting Dizzy Pro, because even though I'm running Slugger, usually the way they prioritize the title cards at the end, it seems to give me a heavier leaning on stuff like support buffs, basically. Like, it really wants to remind people that I buffed them over 200 times in a single hunt. But Dizzy Pro, my first time, yeah, sure, I'll take it. I've been doing enough stuns. I should get that more often. But because I'm a Hunting Horn, they want to prioritize me getting the support titles. Whatever. This was me hitting Hunter rank 200, so, if you thought I got a bit excessive with the grinding before uncapping, going straight from 40 to 142, I'm over 200 now. I did that just before midnight on May the 4th as well, and I got there off of an Arc-Tempered Raidou. Bliss. So that was when I made sure I had my Hunter profile finalized. I'm probably going to change Boga's armor again, but for now, I do like this layout. Here's me at the title screen. Get a life? Too late. Unless I can respawn, there's no more life for me out there. And yeah, that's it. I just had some screenshots when I hit 200, and now it's done. Now we can actually get into the game. Ah. Go out, have some drink, talk with friends. Go out. I can't breathe outside right now. I go outside for more than 2 minutes, whether I'm just getting the mail or taking out the garbage. I can't breathe for the next couple hours. The garden state is too fucking green for me, man. It's nothing but pollen. Also, I don't drink alcohol. I can drink soda, though. Where do we even start? First things first, check the map. I guess the first thing we should do is turn in the Sandstar quest. Okay, then stay in, have some drinks, and talk with my friends. Can I have my friends and talk to my drinks? Never said anything about alcohol. A German who's not talking about beer by default. End times. If they give consent, go ahead. Okay. That sounds fabulous, doesn't it, Fabius? Indeed. German that hates beer. I regret to inform you, you might have your nationality revoked. Okay, so... you two should be done after I give your friend this fish, right? Okay, Daryl. Anything you want me to tell Shireen? Wait. Why do you have a flashbug? Or is that a flashbug or a thunderbug? You just have them crawling on barrels willy-nilly. In the middle of a sandstorm. Whatever. I caught your accursed peekaboo. Only a matter of time till you're kicked out of there? Why not? That is an Australian-sized bug. Did you not notice that's like 30, 40 centimeters across? Do you want that climbing on your barrels without regulation? I am not the colleague you trust most. Your boyfriend is right behind me. Well, yeah, I'm only Hunter rank 200, so... still 799 to go. Oop, no, 798. Okay, you were joking. Chill. Have they kissed yet? Oh, east to west, a hunter never rests. Complete 30 different side missions. I think that means I've done all of them now. And on Cinco de Mayo, no less. Or, if you prefer, Revenge of the 5th. I get it. You're trying to be his yandere, or I guess more of a I'll stick with yandere, actually. You were joking, chill, bro. What the fuck? You two keep having dinner dates, and I'm still supposed to be the one setting you up. Can I just walk away at some point? Did he at least tell you how to put on your pants correctly? Because those physics are aggravating. He said Daryl invited him to dinner for the first time. That's something that's never happened before. Meanwhile, I keep talking to both of you. You keep talking about dinner plans and how you're pushing each other back and forth. And look, just one of you shove each other onto the bed, or each other, the other, onto a bedroll. Get this over with. The cheese sure was good. The boss is unflappable because he doesn't get updated dialogue. The UK's being shy. I think that's all he's got now. Okay, so at this stage, even though there is other stuff I could do, I could... Controller drift. Controller stick drift. Even though I could go around the map, talk with other NPCs, check out dialogue, I gotta save something between now and the Summer Festival. I don't know what kind of title updates we're getting between now and then. So that's also the reason why we're not going back to Suja to talk to Werner, because I know he's going to give us the quest for Zoshia. I want to save that. So we have that, and... Is your husband doing alright? Let's see if he's here, actually. I'm not sure if he is. So, Sandy, you got anything new for me? He hasn't restocked yet, no. Do I need more luring pods? Might as well take them. He's still hovering over like a public toilet seat. But yeah, I think he's fine. Do you enjoy my hat, by the way? Better or worse than the owl? Your opinion isn't going to change whether or not I wear it. I want to know what you think. I think the German will be satisfied now, so that's it. Later. Well, look, if you're not here to run interference, then I'm just going to talk to him. Whether that's nice or not, that's a him problem. Also, I don't know what it is. Alessa keeps showing up in my hunts as a support hunter whenever I get disconnected from a session. Where's Griffin? Griffith. Where's that bastard in Congo Wild gear? Rosso shows up. It usually is in this order: Olivia, Rosso, Alessa. I have not had Griffin show up. Ever. I've seen him in camp. I know he has, if he spawns with his weapon, he has a greatsword. But he never joins me for a support hunter. I don't know what the priorities are. Then again, he's running Congo Lava gear, so it's not like I'm missing him exactly. Nothing else interesting on the map at the moment, right? No. Okay. From mission info, optional, 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 optional. That's the other thing I needed to wait for. Okay. I need to get the Plenty in the Scarlet Forest. I need to get it at night. So... one thing I haven't tried yet, actually, I might as well do it while we're here. Which camp is closest to the woods for me? Probably Area 8. Yeah. There's a system in Wilds that I have not used once yet, so... let's see how it works. Also, I have to claim my login bonus, but I still have full vouchers, so I need to burn at least 2 of them, and then I'll claim my login bonus. That's from last night, too. Today's login bonus goes live at, like, 7, 8, so in, like, 4 hours. Also, you can tell I changed my tents with the festival stuff. Look at it, it's even got little Sakura blossoms on it. I'm gonna miss when this becomes a paid DLC, and then I have to wait for it to come back next year. Gable, you're at least half right, gay boy, yeah. So this is what my armor looks like if I'm not using a layered system. It's 4 pieces of Arc-Tempered Raydao, and 1 piece of base Arkfeld. So this is my default Blossom Dance set. This is me when I try putting colors on the Arc-Tempered Raydao, and I turn into Tim Curry as the devil. And this piece of shit is when I need to go gathering items, but I hate this slightly less than I do the actual set for gathering. This is the one time I'm probably going to let myself visibly use the Sild chest piece. And because I never use them for anything else, I took 2 pieces of Kanafa gear. That's the Talioth gloves, and I believe the boots are Piragil. But yeah, I started messing around with layered for some of the other armor sets, but every one of these, I think they have at least 1 piece female, except for Alloy. Alloy, this is all male pieces. Everything else, though, 1 or 2 female pieces. And I just started tinkering with colors. I don't want to make any more of these layered sets until I have both male and female for them, because I like mixing and matching. Like, if I'm going to make Guardian Arkfeld armor, for example, I want the female helmet and the female belt, but I want the male for 3-piece. I haven't decided on what I'm doing for a lot of the other sets yet. But yeah, that basically means I'm making double the amount of armor that I would be in any other game. And naturally, I have the nothing at all for when I want to reset my layered. So this is from when I first started high rank. 2-piece Belahara, 2-piece Gravios, 1-piece Hirabami. There's a reason I hid this under layered. Excuse me. This is, again, what I was using for the Sakura Festival. I was using the glasses or another helmet as layered. But I figured as long as I'm dressing for the festival anyway, just wear it. 4-piece Abomination. This piece of shit right here is why layered armor exists. Oh, goddamn hate you. But look at the skills. 4-rank Botanist, 3-rank Marathon Runner, 3-rank Stamina Surge, 3-rank Earplugs, 3-rank Free Meal, 3-rank Geologist, 2-rank Aqua and Oil Slit Mobility, Oil Slit, Oil Silt. I am officially disgusted. I fucking hate this, but it's the best thing I can make for gathering right now. There might be 1 or 2 other pieces. You're leaving over this. I don't blame you. I would gouge my eyes out if I could. And you know how much I hate this? It's the one set where I have the damn Arshan hunting horn equipped by default. That's how much I hate this damn set. I put the one hunting horn I say is just plain not worth it on this. And I guess I also threw... I like the Zuwu hunting horn. It's one of the better Melody of Life hunting horns. It's not my top choice, but it is up there because it has antidote built into it. But it can't take it off the screen. Okay. Here's back to basic solo. I will torture you as much as I damn well please. You're lucky I don't like it either. So yeah, that's what I'm using for my solo stuff right now. And when I'm dressing properly, I have this. So I'm naturally using the Fencer's eye patch from... Was this pre-order DLC or deluxe edition? It's a DLC. The majority of this armor set is Battle Alpha. 3 pieces male. I prefer the female belt over the male one. It's too much of an overhang with that coat. I don't like how asymmetrical it falls either. So, yeah, I use the female belt instead of the male one. I still need to get more... I think I'm just missing the scales, and then I can make the last 3 pieces. Only the hubby's allowed to torture. Well, you say that, but I think I'm going to leave you screaming regardless. As basic as that looks, it slays. Exactly, that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be simple. This is what I imagined the male version of Olivia's armor would look like. But yeah, it's still Sakura Festival, so let's go back to Blossom Dance. Change the glasses, actually. I want my bird. I like the Emstrigian so much more than the Mimifida. Hey, yo! Oh, you say nuh-uh, no. But you're still here. Look, we even have Alma inside with us, too. Dressed up in her little Sakura outfit. You know, Alma, for the record, it's a Sakura festival, and I'm more pink than you. Just for the record. But she is enjoying her tea a lot better. You say it doesn't mean nothing. It means everything. I touched the cape. Velma kinda slaying, only kinda though. Only kinda. The reason I came to Scarlet Force is because I want the ability to customize her glasses. And I got distracted by clothes immediately. Yeet the pussy. Would that be more of a yeet or a Kobe? Actually, no. Kobe is precision. Yeet is just throwing. That's my kitty, alright. Can I get one of these with more... There we go. More Alma focused. I don't think there's a way to hide the UI while we're in here. Our kitty? Scooby Doofus is the only one in here flying the red flag, okay? My kitty, not our kitty. I do love the idea of her having this happy pastel Sakura outfit right next to my not my Sharish horn. Ah! My Gormagawa horn. It's like, you know what you really need next to this giant possessed head on a stick? A cute lady in a beret. I also do like how in this outfit, it's less like she's putting that stuff on and off her belt and into her giant sleeves. She's just a girl boss like that. You say Arcady, but you're gonna lose that fight. Aw, cute. She thinks she can read through those thick-ass glasses. Be grateful you're willing to share. You are willing to share my cat, but not your husband. Right. Okay, the book is not as clean a transition up her sleeves as the ration container. Hey, Alma, watch this. She gets shocked, too. Don't worry, we get another one. I gotta earn my way into that relationship. I love how she has context-appropriate animations for all the stupid shit you can pull with your cat. But she's had enough of me. She's leaving now. Okay, let's just check what it is outside right now before I do anything. Wait, Chomper! Chomber, sorry. Wait, does that mean Masked Angler is here too? No hunt so far. It's been over an hour and a half. It's gonna be longer too because I have another side quest I want to do. Because one thing we gotta deal with right here, it's not the side quest for Plum Beach. Open the correct menu, goddammit. This thing. I need to get Velma her goddamn glasses back. First time chat. Thank you. No thank you. I'm keeping you on the edge. Exactly. You don't mind a little edging here and there, do ya? You want to see a fight. Okay, what's the weather forecast look like? It's gonna be fallow for goddamn ever, so... Yeah, I have to try this new system. Okay. Can I talk with any of the other Woodwoods you brought with you? I cannot, no. Look, they even have little fishing poles! Don't break their line, Fuzzy! I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but you're nowhere near the fish. This guy's just splashing around, having a gay old time. And what's your deal here? What, are you looking for minnows? Guys! The fish are over here. If you want to take a little bit of a swim, you can also go to that cliff face over there. What, I'll scare them away from here, maybe they'll swim over to you. How about that? Does that sound fair? Good luck. Right, before I got distracted by a distraction, there's a system in Wild I still haven't used yet, so I need to actually try it out. Resting. The way this kind of time change hasn't... I'm trying to think, has this been a thing since Monster Hunter 2? Monster Hunter 1, maybe, even? I want to say this hasn't been a feature since Monster Hunter 2. Whereby you rest, and you can change the environmental conditions, but it feels like this is more specific than it used to be, because not only can you change the weather, but the time of day. Sleeping, skipping time, more like. So we have a time machine and a weather machine. So I needed to be the Plenty. I needed to be the Plenty at evening? Night? Let's go evening. Maybe we can wander a little. So... You can change the weather and the time of day at the cost of guild points. I have more guild points than I know what to do with at this point. So yeah, we're going to set it to evening. It'll be just a little bit before we need it to be nightfall with the Woodwoods. Excuse me. Make it a plentiful evening. Yes, please. And thus, the nap was engaged. And one other thing that this causes, it doesn't just change the weather and the time conditions. It also resets all of the overworld spawns. So if we go to the map, everything's changed. Every monster in every zone is different now. Also, your husband left without you, so you might want to address that next time you see him. Ooh, a lot of fish. Hey, look! Mastangler! The one Woodwood who has eyes open enough to see where the fish are. Thanks to professional fishermen. Dude, you got a Grand Escanite over there. If you don't catch it, I will. I hope you catch a lot, too. Stop whipping that rod into my leg. You like the fish wave, too. You know what? You can smack me with that later. Let's see here. Another Grand Escanite. I'll take a regular one, too. Nothing else close together, though. Oh, while I had my back turned, a coin spawned over there. You love the leaf heads. Yeah, Mastangler is great. I can't believe they added him in a title update. But he just seems like he should be here by default. And we're getting ready to run out anyway, so I'll catch a few of these with the net. That'll do. One more for the road. I wonder if something will visibly happen if I'm with the Woodwoods at night when it changes over the time. Alright, bird. Let's get a move on. This is one thing I actually don't like about Wilds compared to World. If you're not using the mount, there's just some places you can't physically travel to in Wilds. In World, you can do everything on foot. There's places that are more convenient if you're using the Tail Raider system, but there's nothing impossible. That's probably a me thing, though. Like, I haven't heard anybody else complaining about that. You can't have my bird. Gratisfaction for Teams Cooperation. I hate this still makes sense, but I also love it. Maybe say more like Rove? Or actually don't encroach on Rove's territory. Oh, hang on, since time passed, actually, the trades are updated. I'll wait to check the trades until I talk to Nada again, because, Nada lets me get 8 traders instead of just talking to each one individually. Okay, so it's plenty, it's almost nightfall. It's going to stay plenty into the night. Good. Look, Nada still earns his hatred, but he is useful. So, Thunk, what do you think? Big festivations at night. How close are we? We're so close. It's like 2 minutes tops. So I'm going to stalk the area where they should be having the festivations. A bounteous Gatheratol. Gatheratol? You know what? I don't speak Woodwood fluently, but I do know this is where they party. They have a big bonfire surrounded by food. And it's almost dusk. Have I just said the game is pretty lately? Because I want to reiterate that. It's... As long as you're not in the fallow, it's goddamn pretty. And even then, the fallow still has its benefits. Disco party? Woo, yeah. I don't know. I think these are more ravers than disco. What do you think the tribals would enjoy? Am I losing any time on my meal buff while I'm here? Hang on. I can't cook on the roof. They can. I can't. But I want to stay up here in case they, like, bum rush the area. I want to know what it looks like when they gather for their party. Pyrotechnic 10? Salibodani? I'll be honest, you might be speaking a new language there. Bold of me to assume from a German. Alma, that is literally why we're here. You don't have to shout it at me again. Here they are! Look at them! Oh my god, the precious beans! We're having a barbecue! Do I listen to techno? Not really. I listen to classical and metal. That's about it. Oh, perfect. These precious little honey badgers. Wait a minute, Sniffler? We've never spoken before. Thank you. They're giving out free samples. Okay, but I should still give the Sally Banani remix a listen. I will... You know what? I put in a TXT file. I will try to check that out later. Yeah, Classic has an orchestra. I've been in a bit of a piano kick lately, honestly. Stuff like Kyle Landry. I don't see any of them wearing the glasses. Although I could be blind. Hang on, you. Are you wearing glasses, or is that just like a red artifact? No! Oh, they keep rotating more in. God damn. Oh. I could join them in the bonfire. Try trading with the Woodwoods at the bonfire. Hand over an item and they'll fry it up on the spot. Okay, what do you got then? I'm not frying the cat. No sacrifices. If we're gonna have a virgin sacrifice, it's gonna be Alma. So this is how they do oven roasting. Okay. I've got a ton of Lullabarina parts, but I don't think they take her because she doesn't have a tail. I'll give you a mushroom, some sushi fish, some raw meat. What else do I have a lot of? I have a lot of Ray Dow tails, and I don't think I'm going to need more of them, so... Take a Ray Dow, sure. And, you know, let's make it extra exciting. Fry them up! They have their own cooking cutscene! It's perfect! Hear you out, sacrifice Nada? No, he saves me from having to fast travel to 8 different people. I didn't give you a lizard! Where did you even burn that? But I also got a dozen steaks, and even some herbal remedies. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. What's your deal, Sassafrel? Do you know who has the glasses? Actually, I can turn this objective on. Maybe that'll make things easier. Gormush? Thank you for the freebie. So much free shit. Goddamn. I gotta party with the Badgers more often. You Wolverines know what's up. Trade? Sure, I'll trade you some mushrooms. What do I get? Malachite. Or Macalite. Nice. Shrumpet? Sure, I got sleep herbs. I don't have a lot, though. I was trying to say yes. I fat-fingered that one. Gloam grass. Thank you. Which one of you has my glasses? And by mine, I mean my handlers. I'm totally going to return them to her. Where did I just jump to? Ah. Okay, so the festival's happening upstairs. Do I have to talk to you again? Okay, so it won't spawn the guy I'm looking for until I talk to Thunk again. That's disheartening. I get it from a gameplay design perspective, but it's annoying. I don't see any of you wearing the damn glasses. Fine, fine. Oh. So he's not even... He's not even at the party. I mean, granted, I'm glad I got to chill with you guys, but at the same point... No, I'm trying to talk to Bearbelly. We got hijacked by iJack. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not using Might Seeds. Sure, take them. I traded you 2 attack buffs, and you gave me a burned lizard. I think that's everybody talked out now. Where's the Honey Badger thief? I know he's around here somewhere. Don't hide him from me. What? Were you here before and I just completely missed you? He wears the glasses upside down, too. I guess that it's resting on his jaw more than his ears, because that doesn't line up. Hmm. Can I change my emote from this menu? Where did I lose me in this mix? I don't even know what I captured there, goddamn. You, the screenshot cat showed back up. That's what happens every time you take a screenshot using the in-game photo mode, by the way. A Palico shows up to draw your picture for you. I fucking love it. Where is my album? There. You know what? Good enough for me. Raining flower blossoms. Anyway, now that the sakura petals are in the air, Jack, what the fuck? Why are you sleeping in a fruit basket? He was dead asleep. We could have just taken them. Glass asses. I'm not giving you Tributi for spectacles. You want Eastern honey, or is there another tier of honey above that? Oh, that's fucking nothing. As long as you don't want a shitload of it, yeah, that's fine. What if I tell you not now? And just go immediately back to bed. You know what? Respect. Get your beauty sleep. Yes, Honey Badger, I brought you half of your namesake. But don't hijack any more clothing options, okay? My patience is finite. Only one Eastern honey? You get 2 of these for free every time you capture a giant Vigor Wasp. It's basically free. Class Assassin. You happy now, Alma? No, you wear them. Don't put them in a drawer. If you're going to lose your glasses, at least tell me you look good without them. Thank you. Blindness is attractive. And this is what I've been waiting for. The ability to change my Handor's glasses. Maybe I can change her prescription too, so she can actually see the point of whatever she's trying to tell me to do. Oop. A silver relic ticket. Nice. I still haven't gotten one gold one yet. I think that's only available via trading, at least thus far. Can we make her glasses for ourselves? Oh. I gotta do more of that Zulu event then. Square glasses and strategist spectacles. Goody. I mean, granted, I don't generally like the glasses designs in Monster Hunter. I feel like it's a weird technological side grade for the setting. But I do like having more cosmetic options. Is there anything interesting on the map before I go back to the hub? Not particularly. And it's already morning here. How much time do I have on my meal buff? I was only at the Woodwoods for like 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Alma, I'm going to reset my inventory, and then we're going to try a little bit of a fashion show for you, so be ready. Change glasses on. What options do you have? So those are your new shades. I don't like those on you. You don't... Frameless does not work on you. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I wish I got those sooner. You have nice rounded cheeks. Those are... your jaw's a little bit out there, but yeah, those work on you. At least I can keep these after the event is over. Like, I can't use the Komodo anymore unless I buy DLC after the event. And you notice it skips from 2 to 4 because they already have one paid outfit for her, dressing up like the Handler from Monster Hunter World. It turns it off every time you change the outfit. That's odd. I'll wear my round glasses too. We can be twins. Okay, Headbird, I'm sorry, but you have to go temporarily. I got a pink outfit with pink glasses. You got red glasses with a red outfit. You know what, actually? Hang on. No, what am I thinking of? I need camp customization. Right. Which of these can I trade for Alma's chair to make sure she gets to max and relax a little? Alma's camp table. There we go. I don't like getting rid of the cherry tree, but I have to make some space. I'm sorry, what? A tempered 5-star Arkveld. I just wanted to go chill and hang out with our new glasses. I guess I can look at it to see if it's a crown, but damn. Oh, and there's a tempered Yunkaku up there, too. I'll go to the Windward Plains first. Alma needs a little bit of a relaxing. Just a brief window of relaxation. A snippet. And this should be a safe enough place that there's no monsters running up on us. At least until I go run up on the Arkveld. Are you joining me at the campfire, or are you going back to your table? Alma, you're allowed to relax. Take a break. I'm going to turn this chair into a drum solo whether you like it or not, so... Look, my cat's even dancing. Join in on the fun. Didn't even know I had a hot drink buff right now. Who gave me an ocarina? There you go. Get a little R&R in, Alma. Go on. I'll add some firewood before I stand up. There you go. Keep that fire roaring. Where's my take a seat? It's not in my quick, okay. Okay, Fuzzy, you can get in the next one. Dang it, I blinked. You know what would look good there, actually? Do I want to bother switching my weapon to that? Yeah, I do, actually. Look, the Mizutsune horn even has little sakura blossoms on it. Mizutsune probably should have been part of the festival itself, but... You know what? Everything worked out well enough. No, get a little closer. Pretend you like each other, damn it. Okay, a little closer. I wish I could change my movement and my emotes while I'm in the damn photo mode menu. Okay, that should be close enough. Yeah, we even get, well, Fuzzy's not in there, but we get Boga. At least 3 out of 4 of us are dressed up and in frame. I have to be able to get a better camera angle, sure. And Yasai wants offering me a meal while I've already got a feast buff active. I swear the AI knows what to do. They know. They always know. My cat and his frog peeking out over the paper lantern. My decorated Boga in the background. Perfect sacred festival gear. I think that's the best one I'm gonna get. Oh, I can favorite them too. Good to know. That one's going on the guild card. Yep. Oh, by the way, I can put theme music on my card too. I chose Jindahad Phase 1. Edgy bit. He's a literal pipe organ dragon. Of course I'm going to use that. I'm even using the Jindahad relief as my background. I like Jindahad. Okay, maybe a little bit edgy. Okay. Now, where was that Arkfeld? A long ways off. Okay. And my camp got destroyed over there, so... You know, we'll just go back to base camp. We'll fast travel, and then jump it from there. You'll repeat, edgy bitch. Okay. I'll give you that one. I mean, look at my avatar. You think I can say otherwise with a straight face? I don't need a large gold crown for Arkfeld anymore. And I don't think 5-star has improved odds on being a small crown either. So, I'm probably just looking to look. Once you're within about 80, that should be close enough. Silver crown. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah. Bird? Why do you keep autopiloting? Stop. I hate the Sacred's autopilot. Sometimes. More often than not, actually. Okay, so there was a Yunkaku, I think it was in the forest? Okay. We'll start at the Woodwood hideout. That's close enough, yeah. Not a crown. Not relevant to me, then. Nothing else interesting on any of the maps, so let's go back to the hub. So we're going to go to the smithy once we're at the hub, because I need to check what I need for those glasses recipes. Gracium, god damn it. I farmed so much of that shit last night for Arshan gear, and I need more now. At least I can make these right away. Now, how are you going to make these out of a dagger? Show me. I didn't even look at the stats on them. Hang on. Three ranked geologist, 2 slot, and 2 1 slots. I might actually have to rethink my gathering set. And this one is 3 rank botanist, 1 rank outdoorsman. I might have to... I just made my new gathering set, god damn it. But more importantly, it lets me replace that ugly-ass Sild hood. I'm remaking my gathering set. While we're here, actually, let me think. The Ray Dow armor. Now, it's a little messed up color-wise because I'm using a different layered set, but Arc-Tempered Raidou Man, Arc-Tempered Raidou Woman. I hate the fucking poncho on the female version. Also, it's a unicorn horn versus the male having the dual horns like the actual monster. If I want to go for a Kieran motif and Kieran's not in the game, I get it. But at the same point, just... I like the male better, damn near universally. Let me think. Do I prefer the male or the female boots? I kind of prefer the female boots, not because of the boots themselves, but because of the chaps going up the hips. Yeah, I might actually trade out my male boots for female on that one cosmetic set. But aside from that, I prefer the male gloves, the male belt, the male head, the male chest. It's just the boots, I guess. A hip man, absolutely. It's hip to be square, what can I tell you? Also, look at these skills with me for a minute. Weakness exploit, maximum might, stamina surge a little meh, but it's also got a 3-rank deco slot. For the boots, like I said before, it's all in the hips, but that also means you're losing some color on the boots themselves. For the belts, you have this big decorative Oni head for the male armor, and for the female set, it's more emphasized on the skirt. For the gloves, the male version has bigger bracers, and it has claws on the gloves. Female, fingerless gloves. And the male chest versus the female chest? Again, it's a little harder because I'm wearing a layered set right now that's messing up with the color coordination. But the male set has this, like, 5-ribbon cape, which is not my thing. But everything... The hip's covered by the cape, though. Like, if you're using the male armor, or male armor with the female boots... yeah. Actually, yeah. If I stay using the male belt, the female boots aren't going to make a difference. Actually, the female boots are going to be worse then, because you're losing the scale patterns on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so I guess as far as Raidou is concerned, just all male pieces. That's boring. Ugh. You know, at least I don't need any more of those Zuwu parts for these classes, but I probably want to do that event quest one more time just to be safe. Yes, I will concede you can be of help. Can. Not a guarantee. Okay, was there anything else I had to go over here while we're at the smithy? Guild Ace. Like I was saying before, my basic set, I thought that was going to be the male equivalent for Olivia's, but Olivia's is just basically unisex. The only thing that's not with Olivia's gear is that you have the double ear piercing, which, I gotta tell ya, I've seen all of Olivia's cutscenes. I forgot she had both ears pierced. I thought she just had one. Don't you mope over me. I see your semicolons. You can be of help. There, you happy? I want to make one of the Dragon King eye patches, but got confused over the game. I want to make one of the Dragon King eye patches. I'd probably go for the female one, although, like, here's the thing. Green is traditionally the male set, orange is traditionally the female set, but for things like eye patches, it just changes whether it's over your left or your right eye. So I don't even know if referring to them as male versus female is a meaningful distinction. Some of them are more obvious than others. Like, look at the Mizutsune differences. You want to get really obvious, though, I still assert that Nerscylla is the best/worst. Or actually, no, Death Stench. Where's Death Stench? Male Death Stench. Edgy Grim Reaper. Female Death Stench. Necromancer Sex Pest. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna make all of them eventually, but it's a very clear demarcation, male-female, for some pieces. Some people don't even look male-female, just like, oh, look, the pattern here is a little different. Smash. God damn it. And by the way, I showed you the Dreer. I don't have it made yet. Look, I have no Sinister Cloth. I can't make this. I would if I could, but I don't have the pieces. Sinister Cloth I can only get from trades, or I guess maybe from your husband's boat. But I don't have that otherwise. Show off them thighs? Okay. You get that for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'm punishing you. You remember the Dreericite parts? Oh, if I want to make a Shrek armor set, how dare I show that to be enough? I want to make it, but I don't have the Sinister Cloth. I used all of my Sinister Cloth to make my cat's gear. If your husband will help me, I will be highly appreciative. But yeah, look at this. Stun resistance, iron. What is even Iron Skin? I never use Iron Skin because I can just pop a Nullberry or reset my own defenses with a Defense L. Blast resistance, Bombardier. No, I think the aquatic and oil silt mobility is a little off here because this looks more cumbersome in terms of armor. But I guess it's not weighed down by the environment. Bleeding resistance and 3 ranks of flinch free. Yeah, I don't see me ever using this armor. Maybe the helmet, but I already have 3-piece stun resistance on my AT Raydal. And here's the female version. It's not better. It just takes off some emphasis on the chest piece, so you look more like you have thunder thighs. That's it. That's the only, air quotes, improvement. That and you have a butt cape. Your screen wasn't meant for such ugliness, and yet I endure. Away! Okay. We already showed off all the Blossom and Sakura type stuff 2-3 streams ago. As far as AT Raydal goes, let's actually talk about the skills again. Weakness Exploit, Maximum Might, Stamina Surge, Latent Power. Latent Power secret, mind you. Or, not secret, but you get a set bonus and a group bonus. Raydal's Voltage enhances your uptime for Latent Power. So, normally I wouldn't run Latent Power. They always change it between games, and the conditions are never transparent. But I've been liking it so far, as long as I've been running it here. And as you can see, I have upgraded the helmet and all of it to 6 ranks, but I've only upgraded one of my Rarity 8 armors to full, and that's the single piece of Arcveld that I'm wearing in the set. And if you want to know why, I had hundreds of armor spheres in every category before this, except for heavy. Just getting the set to full 6. And I'm almost out of everything. Again. It takes that many armor spheres, the equivalent of 55,000 points in each armor sphere, to max out one piece of Rarity 8 armor. It's no joke. They better keep some of those armor sphere events on rotation, because god damn, yeah, it's a lot of points. I don't think there was anything else I need to show off. I'm just looking now. Oh, I finished Arshan. I only did the male version, but yeah. The full set takes 25 Gracium. So even with my max gathering bonuses, I still need to find 13 nodes of it. And now I need the Gracium for a pair of glasses, too. But yes, I can be a robot. I can finally cosplay Samus in her power armor. Although I don't know if she'd be better off with the stilts or the rollerblade legs. Except the head is only because I'm wearing layered with the different colors. It should be matching, but you know what? Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? Arshan. I've heard some people say Ardian. I prefer Arshan, personally. Because Arshan sounds like Martian. And this is very alien in design. You just told me to stay alive. I'm trying. It's not up to me. But yeah, there's the Arshan set. I made that. I need to get more Great Hibiscus parts so I can make the Melahoa set. Even though it's not something I'm probably going to use. It still has Tool Specialist and Mushromancer. I could probably find some usages. But yeah, no. I've only got one Great Hibiscus so far, so I can't even make more than one piece. Not yet, at least. I need... Oh, I can make one more Scarred Scale piece. Okay. I don't like any of these 3 pieces more than the male, so... Fuck it, just give me more shoes. Put that on the list. Put that on the list. Jump scare for more. Commission I want to make more of, but I only have 3 tickets, and... I can put that on the list, though. I can make 3 pieces. I'm no better than a woman with multiple pairs of shoes. You know, in real life, I rarely wear more than, like, 2-3 sets of shoes. I just rotate between a pair of loafers. I have some what do you call them? Wingtips for dress. And sandals. Oh, actually, no, 4. I forgot my combat boots. Okay. I have 4 pairs of shoes I rotate between IRL. In games, however, every pair of shoes. Every single one of them. Do I still have a pair of sneakers? I think I keep a pair of sneakers in my trunk for, like, emergency clothes, but I don't really have them in rotation. They're just kind of in my supply bag. I should probably count them, though. So, okay, I'll go up to 5-6 pairs of shoes, maybe. Because I feel like I'm forgetting one. What the fuck? Those are the most comfy? They're not more comfy than my loafers. I got custom arches in that shit. I need that for my plantar's fasciitis. Which is not flaring up right now, so I'll count my blessings. Unless I'm working out, I prefer loafers over sneakers. I still have not seen another Gajau, never mind being able to catch one, so these are probably going to take for goddamn ever to make. Loafers are not good for the outside, though. They're good as long as you're not doing anything very labor-intensive. I need to save my 100 symbol. That's what I'm forgetting. Talismans. I told you before how there are talismans that require the Gamma certificates. There's 2 of them. Defense Charm 5, which it's 5 ranks of a skill in 1 slot for your jewelry. American dress culture is so weird. I don't adhere to dress culture. I wear what I want, and the rest of the world can either abide by it or get out of my fucking way. But yeah, there are 2 charms that you use the Raidao Arc-Tempered certificates for. Defense Charm 5, which it's 5 ranks in 1 slot. That's hard to argue with. I don't plan on getting hit that much. I would rather have my evasion window increased than have 5 ranks dedicated just to raw defense. But there is a good argument for it. It's not one I typically follow. Power Charm. Now, I'm currently using the Raidao Gamma set, so that already has a lot of latent power built into it. I don't need this charm, but if I want to use the skill and change up my armor set, this is a generally decent jewelry slot. And, you know, I have the certificates now, so let's make them. Don't equip it, though. You know, we've been talking all that good shit. We still haven't done any hunting yet, so... I'm gonna make myself suffer for making all of you wait. But before I do that, Nada, stuff. Yeah, focus on the toadstool. Blue shrooms. That's fine. I need more sleeper, but Mandragora's got a better gathering rate. Excuse me. More aloe. That'll hopefully save Nada once he gets burned again, deservedly. That's fine, yeah. Anything good to trade? I need to do a gathering pass, and I just need to get a shitload of coins, because I keep seeing trades for a bunch of these. Nothing interesting. I don't need any extra Dalthodon wool, so I'll hang on to that last bit of fine aloe. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. And for my cat... There we go. Don't worry, he keeps his butterfly wand. He's not gonna look too edgy. I got a new decoration for you, actually. Let me try it. There is... Oh. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't like it. Yeah, screw it. We're going back to this one. Never mind. Basic Boga is back. That's a lot of deliveries. What's my uptime on the meals? Hang on. It should have like 40 minutes? 45, okay. Right. Don't get back down immediately. Oh, coin. I cannot just climb up there. Right. But I can't jump it. Major Floofness. I'm going to steal your goodies. I'm just going to clear out some ration slots in my inventory, and then we are off to hunt. You're Pookie. Yep. The burb is the werb. Did I already finish my dailies? Hang on. I did. Good. Okay. So it's time to suffer. Let's do Arc-Tempered Ray Dow once. Give me a high rank event. I like to go for ones that are at least 5 minutes in, because that means the quest host has already gotten it out of the nest. The nest is probably the worst part of hunting it. All that extra fulgurite giving it electricity procs. Plus, there's already 3 people in here. I'm going to be the last guy in. Hopefully that means they've stabilized as a group. And once they're stabilized, I'm going to give them a bunch of extra healing, so... That's a new crack. Maybe I have to add more anti-inflammatories. A Swax, a heavy bowgun, and a dual blader. Okay. Not a bad comp. Where are they right now, though? Okay, that camp's underground, but it's close. Okay, Bird, get the lead out. And you'll notice the camp changes depending on what the host has, not just for camp locations, but cosmetically. So, they can't all be decked out for festival Sakura bullshit like mine. Which I'm probably going to change in 2 days anyway. I don't know what I'm going to do once it's summer, though. Immediately into the action. Okay. Let me just get my basic buffs up, and then I'll get in there. How about that? How did that hit me? Never mind. You see how that guy's health just went from full to 1/3? And then look at my Melody of Life. How far away are you? Where did you run? I can't heal you if you run away. See that? I had over half my health, and I just got a warning that whatever it was doing would one-hit KO. Do not take chances with this guy. In fact, they haven't lost any cards yet. Okay, this team is doing good. If you hold LB, you see it's bring up time left under the clock in the top right. If there were any cards that had been used, it would also show you like a 1 out of 3. Ratio with an X. I'm sorry, I'm just distracted by a lot of shit happening right now. Wow, they've been flashing this guy so aggressively, he's already resistant. Oh, come on! I dodged. We both need the heal, fuck it. You see how when he drags his wings through the sand, he's leaving behind explosions? That's even worse in his nest, because it's not just sand, it's fulgurite. Electric rocks. Thank you for the first time chat. I will get with you momentarily. Where did he drop materials? Doesn't matter right now. That's gonna hurt. How did that miss me? I complain about the bullshit hits and the bullshit misses. What the fuck happened there? Did it just, like, ignore my shoulder or something? What the fuck? Boiled Woodland, thank you very much for the first time chat, but no thank you. I realize you're a bot, but still... A for effort? C for effort, you pass. Probably gonna have to redo the buffs once I get back in there as well. But we should be in a good position to get 2 free vine traps. One here, and then another one if it continues eastward. The hardest part is just when it starts in its nest, with all the extra fulgurite. If you get past that, you save yourself a whole lot of grief. Who thorned your head? Well, it's gone now, but still. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Down you go, buddy. Triple chain stagger, god damn. We're abusing you. It's your last 2 days of being around. You know what, you just have to take the L. Your last days until the next festival, I guess. That slicing. Let me see if I can get a good shot on the tail. Still not enough. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's not my quest. Somebody else is hosting, so if they want to slay it, we try to slay it. Nobody has carded yet this entire run, so if they make that call, that's good on them. They have not needed me to do that much healing. Respect where it's due. This is a good hunt going. I didn't even need my music buff. Not my, like, hunting horn, but, like, my IRL music buff. When I was farming this event offline, I swear I needed to have music playing or I was just losing to my own goddamn temper. Funny against an Arc-tempered monster. They didn't say anything, so I'm assuming they're okay with it if I do. Was that my trap or yours? I think that was mine. Okay. GG. Alrighty. And that's another thing comparing Arc-Tempered Raidou to the Arc-Tempereds from World. Almost every Arc-Tempered from World was an Elder Dragon. Elder Dragons can't be captured. Like, AT Raidou, you can't put it in a shock trap, but Pitfalls still work. Because it's not an Elder Dragon. You can capture it. You can trap it, like, repeatedly during the hunt to slow it down, and you can cap it to end it quicker. It's just... Ugh. It's less of a bullshit fight, but at the same point, it could have been harder. I say that even though, like, it's generally farmable even with randoms online. Like, look at this. No carts, I just joined 10 minutes in, and we still cleared it, no problem. Everybody did good. Tashin wants to offer me a meal while I still have like a half-hour uptime on this. I want to use my current meal buff. Hopefully Tashin will let that sit for a bit. Cue it disappearing immediately the second after my current buff ends. Okay, I remember I need Gracium for the glasses. Did I need anything else? Where's my wish list? I want one more Blossom Dance catalog, just so after I use up these 4, I can still sort them easier. Hunter Symbol 3, I get those off of 7-star tempered, or 7 or 8-star, in terms of difficulty, not in terms of the individual monsters. The individual monsters only go up to 5-star. Right, these were the last 2 charms. I forgot those as well. The last 2 talismans I had to unlock, so now I started upgrading them. These were the ones that became visible after I got Hunter Symbol 3, not just after getting Arcfeld parts. So now that all the parts are visible... we can take in a show, too. So yeah, those were the last 2 talismans I needed. Imbibe and Convert, or was it Power and Convert? The important thing is I've unlocked all the talismans that are available in the base game now, so I can actually start upgrading them without any issue tracking them. No duplicates thus far. She's normal again! Yeah, she found her missing polygons. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her after the event ends, because during the Sakura Festival, or I gotta keep using the correct name, during the Blossom Dance Festival of Accord, during the event, she sings 3 times per concert, per night. 2 of those 3 songs are repeats that are exclusive to the event. Only the middle song is, like, in the base game. She also slayed as a triangle. You're not wrong. But it's gonna feel so barren, not just because she's losing set dressing, but because she's losing 2/3 of her show. Makes her even more special. You know, that's fair. The festivals felt so substantive in World. Like, now that they're on just a shortened rotation, after, I want to say they shortened it early 2021? Yeah, it was after the Fatalis update. After they put things in air quotes maintenance mode for World, all the festivals were made much more commonplace. Made them feel less. But after tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, we're not getting another festival until probably July, August maybe, when they add Lagiacrus. Considering this festival started in late April, I'm going to say it's going to start in late July for the summer festival too. I feel like we get 5 or 6 festivals in World. 4, so 1 for each season, and then 1 for Lunar New Year, and then 1 for a Julian calendar New Year. I don't think I'm forgetting any. I guess there was also the Anniversary Festival, but that was more so for the individual game itself. A July event then, Leo! Can't even think. I don't blame you. I can't think either. I'm enjoying the show, even in spite of my yammering on top of it. She's that good. A Leo event for an Aries. Yep. Am I an Aries? Hang on. I'm in April somewhere, so I think 60+% sure Aries. If it's not Jackie Chan Adventures, I don't buy into the Zodiac stuff, so. My yappen's the best part. And we got a free buff. Stats boosted thanks to the Diva's Voice of Prayer. Okay. Let me see. I wanted to do at least one more round on this Tempered Zuwu. Was there anything else good? Finished that, finished that, finished that. Nothing exclusive, nothing exclusive, nothing exclusive, nothing exclusive. Don't need to farm any tempered parts from that area right now. If I could get Hunter Symbol 3s, sure, but that only goes up to a 6-star, not 7. Nothing exclusive, nothing exclusive. I've already farmed this thing so much. I have... Hang on. Where's my card? $26, $28, $35. Okay, I have been farming Raidao, not just Arc Tempered, but regular Raidao, for parts to actually make all of the Raidao gear. I made full basic Raidao, I made 2 Arc Tempered sets of it, I made the Raidao Hunting Horn, maxed it out to Rarity 8, or close. It's at least Rarity 7. Raidao is the monster I fought the second most out of any other monster in Wilds, and I've been farming it aggressively. How aggressively do you think I was farming Walla Marina for that event quest? Like, that's beyond aggression. That is a hate crime. That is me abusing the stripper spiders. Those roses were thoroughly plucked. Jumping from 35 to 166. Ugh. How many stars are there? Okay, let me pull up something to show it, because I might be explaining poorly. Okay, so you see how over the monster icons on the left, there are 3 purple stars over each monster. That's the average for monster stars. But for quest stars, you see You know I fought the spider a lot since you had to miss a lot. Yeah, That quest is the only way you can farm Great Hornflies. I now have too many of them. Because I started getting a bunch of them from fucking Nada and random pulls off of traders. I basically fought 5 times as many Lullabarinas as I did Raidows. Rounded up, sure, but basically. What was I saying before? Right. The monster has 3 stars over the icon. That is basically average. So, 3 stars is average. If it has a purple outline, that means it's tempered. That's like a bonus star. So if you were to find something like, let's say, a 5-star monster with a purple outline, that is basically a 6-star monster. This is a system that's only in Wilds. It's not been in any other Monster Hunter to date. I don't know about Frontier or Online necessarily, but as far as like mainline Monster Hunter entries go, that's the way these stars were. So it's got 5 stars on the monster, plus a purple outline. It's functionally a 6-star monster. But then you look on the right half of the screen, you see 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 8. These are in terms of quest difficulty. So, Monster Stars and Quest Stars. Quest Stars have been in Monster Hunter for goddamn ever. So, these are both indicators of general difficulty. The Monster Stars usually are more tied to, let's say, health and attack damages. So, they take fewer hits to take down, or they deal less damage to you. Gross oversimplification, but I'm trying to be quick about it. Versus the Quest Stars, these are in terms of overall complexity. Like, a Chatacabra is a 4-star quest difficulty monster because it is the simplest thing. It was the tutorial monster in low rank. It's very simple. It doesn't have a lot of statuses, it doesn't have a lot of damage, it doesn't have a lot of speed, it doesn't have any of that jazz. Meanwhile, if you go to 8 stars, this is the flagship. This is the final boss of the story before you get your hunter rank uncapped. It pulls out all the stops. It has elements, it has statuses, it has interactions with a lot of monsters, the environment, you name it. TLDR, monster stars, quest stars, they stack. So if you were to find a 5-star tempered monster that has a rarity 8 quest, that is going to be the hardest thing you're fighting. So, I can't wait until they're going to do a free challenge version of Arc-Tempered right now. I feel like that's going to be 5-star with an orange outline on an 8-star quest. And orange outline is harder than purple outline. Tempered versus Arc-Tempered. So that's going to be functionally a 7-star monster with an 8-star quest. Pain. That's what it is. Just pain. She still has 1 song left in her. Let me just get my inventory sorted. Nothing interesting. I could check on that Arkveld, but sorry about the notification noise. That's me, not you. Tashin is going to take away that meal offer the second I'm ready for it. I just know it. The statistical analysis is too beautiful for you to ignore, Alma. You cannot betray your handling duties. My frame rate is dying. I still have 5 optionals as well. I forgot about those. Oh, hang on. We're here for a free show. Might as well take it. She got her pixels back, but now it's in slow motion. It's only been 3 hours. I know, but something's up. Hopefully it stabilizes. We'll hop into another hunt and see about that. Okay. Or watching a show anyway. Sure, drink. Okay, I'm full of fluids now. Hopefully that doesn't include my lungs. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want me to have pneumonia. Thank you. I'm so generous. I see Daybreak behind you. You're about to combine instant transmission with solar flare. Still of use to you after all. You'll be hard-pressed to get rid of me. Emphasis on the hard with this frame rate right now, Jesus. Look, I know it's not the highest fidelity, but I keep saying it because I keep thinking it. It's a damn pretty game. So now I have 2 D.Va buffs. Also, you may or may not have noticed at the top of the screen, I have a defense down right now. That shield with the red arrow in it. That's because of the Raydouse set bonus. Arc-tempered Raydouse specifically. It gives me a small increase to my attack, about 5%. And it gives me defense down until I take a functionally lethal hit, at which point it will give me a guts proc, it will let me survive that hit, and then it resets my defense, but I think I also lose the attack buff, so... It's a slight glass cannon tweak, but it's very temporary. Enough about that, though. I'm going to save now that I got that buff. It only lasts for a couple minutes anyway, but I want to keep it while I can. Not an SOS, actually. Let's do this solo so I can burn a voucher. While I'm thinking about this, hang on. I should probably do this Gravios a bit more before the festival ends, but... I haven't been needing to upgrade my meals. Like, I'm fighting AT Raidou off of feast buffs, just randomly acquired, and other than that, I've still only been cooking with basic rations. So I should farm this Gravios. But will I? Not right now. Pro gamer, exactly. Living off of MREs. Don't act surprised. You know what I'm about. Alright, bird, take me to Squidward. Unfortunately. You know what? I haven't been getting to use my Arkveld horn. Maybe I take an opportunity to set things up and swap over. I shouldn't need that much healing for a Zoo-Woo. Not more than I can handle with items, at least. Let's try you one for size. It's been a while. Knockback negation, extend all melodies. Some of these don't segue in a convenient way for me, but I think I can make this work. How do I sneak up on you? Where's your hood? Not like that. This is what I've been waiting for with my hunting horns. The ability to extend all melodies. So now I can actually reliably re-up all my songs, no matter which horn I'm actively using. Why are you always late on the heels? Because I'm always late to dodge, that's why. Cat, we just went over this. You healed me when I was on... Sure, okay, fine. That's gonna hurt. There it is. You've been here for almost half a year. What the fuck? Like, Twitch in general? Good on you, then. I think I signed up for an account. too many years ago, but I didn't pay enough attention to it. I didn't even sign up because I was watching somebody live regularly. A friend asked me to set up an account so I could follow them. It was worth it. We're not friends anymore, but now I can say I have an old school account. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. You parried it immediately after the bout. At least you didn't parry it during. Okay. Nah, since I'm what? Really? I can't count then, because I figured you were here for like 2, maybe 3 months, but half a year? Wow. Well, I only debuted this model in September. Actually, wait. That was 8 months ago. Shit. Time flies when you're only marginally conscious. I probably shouldn't even be using my whetstone because I do have the ability to restore sharpness on a song, but this is quicker. Now, obviously, there are some downsides to the Extend All Melody song. Like, anything that has an immediate effect on it, like, say, Restore Sharpness off of this very horn, you can't extend something that has an instant proc. You especially can't use Resounding Melody on healing songs. But at the same point, it seems like it's under control, generally. As I get bored. Thank you. Been actively chatting for probably 2 months. God damn. I can't believe you survived that long knowing I'm the prize. And that's why my cat got the upgraded Vigor Wasp. I tried to jump out of that in time, but it even comes with a full heal. God damn. It's actually even stronger than it was in World. Is that a tempered non-alpha Doshiguma? Wow. Yeah, it sounds like I owe you some thanks for hanging around this long. Is that a tempered wound? Not anymore. I respect loyalty, and I'm confused by the fact that you chose to offer it to me of all things. That's what that's supposed to mean. I'm just saying, you've been here this long, and well, there's better streamers, better gamers, better illustrators, all that jazz. I'm flattered that you chose to stick around. Stop running, you coward! Okay, you ran faster. Into a paralysis. Alright, we'll have to chase him down. Where did he drop something? Nuh-uh, don't be surprised. I'm not amazing. I'm the funniest. I might look funny. I'm definitely a girl boss. That's just because I'm terrible at being a man. Have confidence, goddammit? No! My ego is an asshole. And I don't mean that like the planet-sized ego asshole. Marvel got weird at some point. How is ego the planet a father of something that's not a cosmic entity? Regardless. Your flattery is noted. It has been recorded, but I contest it. Thank you, though. Truthfully. Earnestly. Not Echo Wave Dragon. What am I thinking? There's Resounding. Okay. Take your fucking compliments before you shove them up my ass. Alright, alright. I will take them. I accept them. I will not utilize them, however. They are on display. They are decorative. I refuse to believe them completely. I was going to set up all three, but I guess that was a little closer than I expected. I saw you out of tempered. Give me your... Ow. You have more wounds. I plan to open every last one of them. Never mind, you're dead. So sad. You do also watch another streamer regularly, the one who's always in my stream whenever I'm there. Okay, fair. And you hanging out in your stream with the other people, by the way, that's what got me to 50 followers. I appreciate you is what I'm trying to say, even if I don't articulate it all that well. I can't discard the entirety of my sass to display... What's the word I'm looking for here? You spread a lot of good words. Okay, well. You're too much of a flatterer. You're lucky I don't spread anything else. But that's beside the point. Bird, don't eat the book. I need that. It has my recipe for Kentucky Fried Sacred. Only trying to get Gandalf to raid me sometimes. That is plenty, thank you. You're always here hanging out, yeah. I think I have a pair of needle nose pliers here. I need to pull out my tongue, because clearly this thing is not adequately stretched. Yeah. You think I'm exaggerating too? I just pulled a pair out of my desk. Ah. You know what these taste like? Like I haven't oiled them recently. Yeah. What was I even saying? Ah. you being here, hanging out, telling me about other people that you want to watch, and you spreading word to me about people that might also be hanging out, that's fine. I appreciate that. It's very much helpful, and I appreciate it. I might not have the personality or the verbose, what's the word here? The verbose inclination towards flattering language to, fuck the fanciness. You're good to me, and I don't know if I deserve it, so I'm trying to be good back to you. How's that? Oh no, speech and yuck. Yeah, I deserve that. You swear to God, me and Gandalf will get along so well. Maybe we do a group game sometime. We'll figure something out. I don't know. Because as far as Monster Hunter goes, I don't know if I can keep it good for streaming until we get the next title update, so... You're fine with the bullying? Perfect. That's a dynamic I can get behind. Like, as far as streaming goes, I can obviously keep playing it just for having something to talk over. But I'm worried that I'm going to run out of new and interesting stuff. And that me yapping won't carry it. It's like, what am I going to do after today? Actually, no. After tomorrow when the festival ends. I have talismans to grind. I have armor pieces to grind. And I have, like, 5 optionals, 6 if you count Zoshia. Can that cover until the next festival? I've got to join you sometime. You play Repo all the time. Maybe. Don't worry, you'd still be watching. That's what I worry about. That you're telling me to have ego, but at the same point, I'm worried you deserve better. Then again, you chose me, so you have no one to blame but yourself. Okay, not much for gathering, but what do you got for trades? I need to go farming Ancient Wyvern coins, I swear. I have no gold melding tickets. Wait! Wait. My brain is processing. I need to go back to Suja. Even if I'm not progressing the main quest with Zoshia, I need to go back to Suja to talk to the Melder. Once you get to HR 100+, that means you've unlocked all the melding options, and I haven't looked at any of them since I finished the story. How long did it take me to process that? How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. Fuck. Aw, cute, but exactly, you're here by choice. Okay, so. Also, if you're interested in anything else, you're going to play Raft and I'm assuming Baldur's Gate 3 soon, and I'm welcome? Okay. I can't make any commitments right now, because I still got shit I gotta catch up on Pokemon. I have to do the Salamence raid on stream before the next event happens. I think they just confirmed it's going to be a Terra Steel Metagross, and it starts Thursday night. And I haven't done anything for the current mass event Outbreak, because I still haven't finished the Salamence one, so I haven't gone online with Scarlet or Violet yet, so... Oh. I might have to do that as a short stream tomorrow, just so I can juggle a bunch of things. I don't even know what would be good against the Terra Steel Metagross. I haven't fought against a Metagross in so long. Like, I've been playing a little bit of Emerald, but... In Emerald, Steven's a secret boss fight. He's not even part of the Elite Four anymore, so... Pokemon. Yeah, I love Pokemon. But, oh my god, I have so many games I want to play, but I only have so many waking hours where my hands and my mouth work. Anyway, enough of that. You, exclamation mark woman. You found a way to arrive at specific decorations. So wait, can I make any individual decoration? Like, hybrids are off the table. It's gotta be. But I can just make the decorations I still need? This might have been helpful 100 hunter ranks ago. Yeah, that's where I first saw the frog. She had the frog, then my Poogie had the frog, now my cat has a frog. It's the circle of frogs. Don't worry about it. It was a general invitation, as in hit you up whenever I'm... Okay. I will try not to encroach on your generosity, but we'll figure something out. Yeah. So, you're adding new recipes, right? Oh shit, you can do Arshan parts specifically and not just... How specific can you make the Arshan parts? Like, rarity 6, 7, 8? Like, the individual components? Whether it's attack or affinity based? Like, what? How specific? You know what's missing from the frog cult? I can't have one on my head. The closest I can get is wearing Chatacabra armor, and that's not frog-shaped. It's made out of frogs, but it's a crime is what it is. I don't know why. I don't have an explanation for it. We just can't. Rarity 1 and 2. I'm not seeing anything rarity 3. But still, that's 140 decorations that I can just hand pick now. Are there any I'm missing? I don't have a poison jewel, but I'm also not using that right now, so... Okay. I will put it in the TXT file. Poison Jewel 2. I think I have Poison Jewel 1, I just don't have Poison Jewel 2. Give me a proper view of my character and you'll cheaply Photoshop it in. Okay. I mean, some of these are obviously 1s and 2s, so they're going to take more than just a single deco per ability, but... I've got most of these. And the only one I'm missing, it looks like it's a skill I'm not even using, so... yeah, fuck that generally. Once they make it so I can start crafting 3-slot decos, then I'll be interested. Or, like, hybrid decos, especially. Oh, okay. This gives me a roll for Rarity 7, Rarity 6 stuff. Okay. And it does give you the specific, like, blade, tube, disc, device. Okay. But it all still needs to be appraised, so you can't control whether it's attack or affinity, whether it's a specific element or a specific status. It's not specific enough. And I'm not using Arshan because it doesn't help for Hunting Horn. Oh, that's what you use the Bloodstone chunks for. Oh, fuck that, I'm gonna keep them. It's not good. And this is just generic for decorations, I guess, so... Sword versus armor. I heard they nerfed this and made it more expensive because people were exploiting one of the, what was the gatherable? Moonflower Pollen. They were exploiting that in a quest that could be farmed over and over again. They nerfed that quest, and they also worsened the cost on these. Can you have decos in World? Yes. In World, they unlock once you finish... I forget the name of the quest, but it's going to be your second time with Zora Magdaros. It's going to technically be a high rank quest, and once you enter high rank, you can start using decoration slots. You even get an attack decoration for finishing that Zorah Magdaros siege. So, yeah. You don't want to fuss with decorations earlier than you have to. I feel like they gave them to you too early in Wilds. Like, we still had like a third of low rank to get through. But also the story and world is shorter, so you're gonna get there faster than you think. You haven't kept playing the main quest since we played together. No, you gotta keep going, man. Look, even if we want to do all this stuff together, you have to see the cutscenes before I can join in. If you can make progress on your own, keep going. The story and world sucks. It's passable. It generally doesn't get in the way. I still don't know how they lost a sentient volcano 3 separate times. We have aerial surveillance. We lost a volcano. Repeatedly. You were farming for those T-Rex fangs. Huh. You still are. Okay. Well, shit, next time you want to play together, we gotta fix that. So yeah, I was excited about all your new options, and apparently I already have everything you could offer me. Except for the stuff that's I don't want. That's disheartening. Also, there's your screenshot. And that one too, if you want it dead on, front and center. Okay. I will wait to talk to everybody here because I don't want to do the Zoshia quest yet. I gotta save something so I can keep streaming the game between now and the summer update. What was the other thing I needed to fix? Right, I don't even need to change it. I just need to... Bird, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. Don't get me wrong, I like my Arkveld hunting horn, but even when I am using that, I still set up using my, every time with my Gore Magala hunting horn first, and then I switch to Arkveld. You're playing 24/7 for some damn reason, you get every carving except those fangs. It's addictive. You were warned. Gorgeous. Yeah. The more eye patches I have, the more my face is covered. That keeps making it prettier. Okay, is there anything interesting on the map right now? It's only 3 stars, not low crown odds, and I already have a small crown in Udra. I gotta do one more quest, and then I can take my login bonus. Because I don't want to burn any vouchers for nothing. You have to reinstall Photoshop? Don't. I don't have any Adobe stuff installed right now except for Acrobat. And I think I can probably get rid of Acrobat because I have Sumatra for PDFs. But I can't edit PDFs in Sumatra, so... maybe I have to tolerate Acrobat for a bit longer. Then again, I'm not using a whole lot of PDFs right now. The only place I'm using PDFs is to submit new records to the hospital, or my doctors in general, so... Have I used it for anything other than taxes? Just those 2 things, I guess. You need that stuff, though? You got a job now. Oh, fuck. There's no coming back. You're gonna be a productive member of society. We hardly knew ye. You know, I was saying I need to do this Gravios quest. Let's do that Gravios quest. And we'll burn a voucher, too. Congrats on the job, though. What do they wrangle you in for? Design? Marketing? the head graphic designer. You just hit the ground running. Good on you. Also, Pause. I hate the songs they chose. Not in terms of, like, notes, attacks for the Gore Magala horn here. I hate the actual music it makes. Like, I talked about how I enjoy the Gore Magala fight in Rise/Sunbreak. I don't think it's given enough story significance, but I do enjoy the fight. I enjoy the monster. The hunting horn sounds so much better. Like, not even a comparable margin. It's just leaps and bounds better. Here we have the generic, like, Vuvuzela type noises that you would expect off of something like a Vespoid bone hybrid. The proof that sound design matters. It's a musical weapon. I'm allowed to be obsessive on this one. And I will still be obsessive on all the rest, but I'm allowed to be obsessive on this one. Also, yes, I do like sushi. But goddamn, why, after Rise and Sunbreak brought Gore Magala back prematurely, they went with this song list on the hunting horn? Don't jump in yet. I just need the new weapon, okay? Okay, now we jump in. How quickly before you get pissed off at me hanging out? Yes. Sorry about that. Breathing. That was a mistake. You can't roar me. I'm extending my earplugs L. It's not like Rise where certain goddamn Rampage bosses inexplicably had a tier 6 roar when earplugs only goes up to 5. Bitter? No, how could you guess? You never said I was wrong. Good, there's one of our shops in America. You can get my employee percentage. Nice. I can't remember the last time I had sushi. It has to have been a couple of years now. There's this one place I used to go with my aunt. They had the fanciest shit I'd ever seen. Never ordered it. It just seemed weird to me, and I remember it. Fucking gold leaf caviar at a hole-in-the-wall sushi place. That was unreasonably fancy. See, Restore Sharpness only gives you, like, probably a 5% on the bar, but still, free sharpness while dealing damage. That's gonna hurt. If it hits... Please don't forget to breathe. I remember. It's just not my call. Did I not grab items? Bird. Supplies. Sorry about that. You have the fireballs, and I just shot an explosive pod up your ass. Does that count as explosive diarrhea? Either way, I've got a solid brown note for you. Never mind, he just booty checked me. How did that miss? Yeah, it worked out in my favor. I'm just baffled. There we go. That makes sense again. Okay, maybe not that much. Good job, Fuzzy. Now that he's been parried once, I can safely mount next time he's enraged. In fact, he is already. Sorry, your jump didn't tremor me hard enough. Try again. There you go, back on your belly. Bring your leg back here. How is that not counting? Boom. Okay. Bird, switch back my hunting horn. Thank you. Have that set up for next time. What have I been missing? Please don't forget to breathe. Not my call, but I keep trying. Fancy shit that sounds like ours, Lamau. Was it in LA? No, it was here in Jersey. It wasn't a big chain either. It was just a hole in the wall place that my family knew. Haven't you told me that I'm not allowed to die, not on your watch? I gotta give you a heads up first. I'm gonna die eventually. But not to this Gravios. Unless it gives me a post-mortem infection. But I'm not taking its head back with me. I'm not a Viking. Just a few of its scales. And internal organs. And maybe if it hits head if it looks good. With that scar, though, it could. Not anymore. Yeah, the food drops on this are good. I hope this event stays in rotation for a bit. If not, we'll definitely be farming in July, because, goddamn, the food drops. But I still need to give you a heads up. Okay. You don't need a heads up today. How's that sound? Scout's honor. And I was actually a scout. Oh, the support ship is back. Okay. Let's see if your husband brought me any crafting mats to make that goth armor with the thigh highs. Nothing else interesting on the map at the moment. A couple of 2 stars, those might be small crowns. You're sorry if you're not annoying me on Twitter checking on me. Okay, fine, we'll go to your husband. Yeah, I can claim that now. Or it wouldn't let me. Okay. There we go. Now I need to burn 2 more of those before tonight. Because there's going to be another login bonus at like 7, 8 p.m. in 2-3 hours. It already autosaved, but I don't trust autosaves, so save again, manually. Autosave is simultaneously the best and worst design choice because it's there when you fuck up, but nobody trusts it by itself, so. How's it going? Someone told me to chat you up, catch up with how you're doing. Adventure novels, huh? Do you like romance ones? Or are you talking about another kind of action? Speaking of charms, by the way, how do you like vampires? What do you think about them? Have you considered traveling to Germany? He's even talking about your long distance. Absence really does make the heart grow fonder. But how's the stuff? You have no good crafting mats today, goddammit. I'll take some lure pods, sure. I can always use explosives. That's my love language. I really don't need Dust of Life. I'm going to be running Wide Range 5. You told me. You did. You told me. That's fair. Why do you think I'm asking him about vampires? I don't want him. If he was offering me all the crafting materials I needed, like Drearicite and Sinister Cloth, then I'd fight you. But now? No. I guess I can take some of this. I would prefer herbal medicine, but herbal powder's not terrible. Especially in a group. I'm not always going to be running Wide Range 5, so I should probably take some Dust of Life now. Yeah. Fuck it, a few catalysts, too. I still have, what is that, 150,000 points? Yeah. I only used the weather and time-changing thing once for resting in my tent, so it's not like I've been burning through points there. There's rations. What do I need on my wish list right now? I need cloth, I need Hunter Symbol 3, I need Gracium, Scarred Scale, commission tickets, and a Jow Hide. The only thing I can control out of those would be Hunter Symbol 3, so maybe we check out some SOSs, see if anybody has any good high-tier Tempered monsters to worry about. I still got 13 minutes on this meal buff, too. That should be enough time. Unfortunately, even though Arc-Tempered Rei Dao is within the correct star levels because he's an event, he drops his certificates instead of Hunter Symbol 3. So let's just go to any target, quest difficulty high rank, investigations, any locale. You know what, let's do Jin Dad Bod. We might not be able to get in there. It's a 3 out of 4 full, and it's already 10 minutes in. But I'm gonna try. I like Jin Dad. I wish his hunting horn didn't have such a shit song list. And it's the opposite of the Gormagala hunting horn problem. It sounds perfect. It looks amazing. But the songs, the actual notes you play for your attacks, are garbage. We got another hunting horn in here, too. Candace. I'll be sure to spam them a friend invite later in a completely healthy manner. No sense wasting a hot drink while I got a free heat mantle bug. Candy's nuts. What, fit in your mouth? You tell me. Try gargling. Okay, everybody should have earplugs L now. Final phase, damn. All right. Get down here, you. I should be setting up my echo bubbles, but I just want to hit him in the face. And it seems to be working. Okay, the rear is already broken, so we gotta emphasize the head and the shoulders if we're worried about the one-hit KOs. Not making that shot. Walked right into my echo bubble, too. Why are you wasting the ice right now? We don't know if it's going to proc a one-hit KO. Ooh. Closing time at the club, huh? I both love and hate all my custom shoutouts, because I always think of something better. Ah. Like, I don't want to tell you your business, but you guys are the ones who chose not to keep the ice available. And I saw somebody dropped. It wasn't the hunting horn player, doesn't matter. Perfect impact wave to interrupt your roar. Gotta love it. Stay stay down, or we're gonna have to put you down. Down, boy. Good dog. Oh no, we got a rock-type gym leader joining us on the Ice Dragon. Boom. It's okay, I can choose happiness. That's someone's choice, I don't know if it's mine. Look, Candace is even using the Ray Dow hunting horn. Where's my communication? There we go. Okay. Candies, nuts, sorry you had to. Yes, yes they can. We are talking about peanuts, right? Well, some kind of nuts. They're salty. Yeah, also, one thing I might not have said outright enough, ice is the biggest elemental weakness of my current build, and Jindahad is the toughest ice monster in the game right now. So, my set is elementally durable enough for most major threats. It's not perfect, obviously, but it gets the job done. Like, if an ice elemental monster is not causing me problems, elementally speaking, I feel like I'm just fine. Sorry, hit the mic. 2 symbol 2s, I should be able to make another hunting horn then. Bunch of Arshan parts I'm not going to need, and 2 decorations I don't use. But at least I got my crafting materials. Oh, hang on. Can this friend request fit in your inbox? That hurt, how dare I? Sorry. I didn't hit it on purpose. That one I did on purpose. Candace is now my friend. Good. Hunting horns gotta stick together. There's not enough of us. Okay, I'll stop hitting you for now. It's not nice. I admit it. Do I want to make another... Actually, hang on. I finished my Ray Dow set. I might as well make the Ray Dow hunting horn, too. Even though I'm not going to use it, because look at that fucking song list. Echo Wave Thunder. Good against water monsters. Fire Resistance L. Supposed to be used against fire monsters. Attack Up S. Even if you encore that, it goes to a max of L or M. Sonic Waves. Good for burrowing monsters like Balahara. Balahara has water attacks. This is not a water-type monster, though. It's not more vulnerable to thunder. Offset Melody. Congratulations. That's not even... At least it looks nice. Like, that is 6 drums stapled to 1 pair of bagpipes. It's dumb, but it looks cool. The song list is shit. Oh, I'm only 1 off from getting my wish list down to 1 page. Hang on. What could I do that's quick, relatively? Gracium. Or Nada Hey if you have any Sinister Cloth or Drearsight for me. I gotta tell ya, Cilia was not what my brain auto-completed that word to. Yet Nada, you're useless as ever. Thanks for living up to expectations. I did just see something pop up, though. Was that in Crimson Forest? Or Scarlet Forest. Crimson Drop. Hang on. Colossal Amber. I think that is not Genesis. I think it's a Rarity 6 trading material that drops off of that. Yeah, I should grab it at least. I think it's closer to the Woodwoods and not the central camp. Central. It's more southwest. Uh-huh. I was wrong. It is closer to this camp. Okay. Actually, wait, Bird, before we go, hang on. There's a little bit of a diving pool here. It's the only diving spot I can think of in the game so far that... I'm stealing your mudfish. It's the only diving spot in the game that has you do a loop around the area, rather than go from point A to point B. I'm stealing your fish, too. Only 2? Or was that 3? Okay. And if you get lucky, sometimes there's a wyvern coin here in the bottom of the lake. Or alcove, grotto, pit. Aw, man, why can't I have a redeemable alert? I want to hit me in... I still need to figure out why my goddamn... Like, I have things for follows and, first-time chats and stuff, but they don't go off. I need to figure out why that's broken. Like, here's a notification that I got custom made. This is for when people follow me for the first time. Or first-time chat, whatever. I got that done by the same person who does the Henya animations and other VTuber stuff. But I know them for Henya. You see, I have a printer coming out of my chest slot. Did I set it up on OBS? Yes, it should be Stream Elements as well. I'm not sure if the issue's with OBS, though. Actually, did I update OBS? I had to revert my OBS version several months ago because it kept crashing and then breaking my local recordings. So it might be an OBS side issue. But even before the OBS reversion, because I had to go back a version, never mind the update since then. Even before that, it was an issue with Stream Elements. I have to tinker with that. Meal effects will wear off soon. Wait. I thought this put me in a loop. Where am I thinking of? Great, now I've got my Scarlet Forest zones mixed up, because this didn't put me in a loop. Okay. Had the same issue once, just try to re-enter the link. That should make it work. I've had to re-enter the link no less than 10 times since I reverted OBS versions. Look, there's even a Woodwood taking a nap up here. These little hammocks. Like, I think they're fruit baskets, but they're also just... You know what it is? They're little cocoons. They're like the same thing Rove gets wrapped up in every time he gets captured by a Nerscylla. Wait a minute. Does Rove get captured by Nerscylla, or does he just use them for free betting? These are the questions I need answers to, Cat. Then delete the whole thing for the notification layover and redo. I'm probably going to have to at this stage. I'll check whether or not I can keep the OBS version stable. My bird can't follow me up here, so... winging it. I guess I was winging it like a penguin, because I couldn't fly. Never questioned Rove. I'm not accusing him of shit. If he did that, that's incredible savings. Getting a custom silk bed every time you visit a giant monster. And Nerscylla doesn't eat you right away. It captures you. So, depending on how long it takes him to escape, that's just pure savings. On the other hand, that also means I'm not saving him anymore, so he might just be patting my ego. He's just abusing the free spider beds. Why is the water made of period? Well, I mean, you see the ballerinas around here. How do you think they keep their fur so white? They're not using it as a tampon. They just go with the flow. Okay. I guess I'm gonna head back to the Grand Hub now. There's nothing else interesting on the map. It makes sense, yeah. You could think it's something to do with blood or rust, or... I do love how from Stanley Kubrick trying to get the trailer published for The Shining. I forget if it was Kubrick himself or was somebody else from his production team. They had to argue that that scene with the elevator full of blood was actually rust from the elevator being old and derelict. Hollywood did not give a fuck when the cocaine was flying freely in the 80s. I'm just saying. Sorry about that. Let me just grab a sip. Stay alive. I'll do what I can. Okay. Do you have to play the entirety of the Hamilton musical to... No. If you're gonna do that, I would prefer you do the Team 4-Star parody of... What do they call it? Alexander Anderson. There you go. Which... Hang on. Let me know if this is loud enough, by the way. I don't think that's loud enough. Hang on.
In the middle of a forgotten spot in an Italian village without a roof for sleeping under, grow up to be a deadly demon hunter.
The paladin, Catholic father without a father, got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter at 14. Who knew he was gonna become a martyr?
And so he got the job with some mob smuggling heroin. But soon Salah was out on his trail. The suit was narrowing, so he disguised himself as
Team 4-Star knows how to cook sometimes. You know when they can finish a show.
And a vampire came and devastation reigned. A man saw this monster sucking blood from people's veins, so he took a holy blade and he stabbed it in the brain. The vampire was slain. The incident lit a flame.
Well, the word got around. They said this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the Vatican. Get your ordination. Don't forget from whence you came, and the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man?
Alexander Anderson. My name is Alexander Anderson, and I like killing things because it's fun. So just you pray, just you pray.
And that was how he found a home back in Rome. Joined Iscariot, trained him how to fight and defend the proletariat. Paired him with a deadly sidekick, a crowd chick.
Injected him with nanobots and now he heals quick. Protestants and heathens are something that he could not abide. Killing him filled him right up with pride. Something new inside, a voice saying, Alex, you gotta humble yourself. He started retreating, reading every Bible on the shelf.
There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started writing, fighting for the church and the good Lord, killing ghouls and zombie fools and all of Satan's demon horde. Slaying every undead freak he can get his hands on. Praying God will keep him meek as he lands on the green earth of the Emerald Island. Iscariot sending him off to Ireland.
Alexander Anderson, Alexander Anderson. Jesus is the only king for you. Is the only king for you. Never back down. You took your own death in stride. Oh, Alexander Anderson, Alexander Anderson. The seraphim sings for you. Will they open the pearly gates? Will they know you embrace your faith? The world will never be the same.
Should have gotten more in life than what his savior brought him. A life of piety, and this is what it got him. Sacrifice his personhood is what the church had taught him.
Me, I hated him.
Me, I loved him.
And me, well, I'm the vampire that shot him.
I like killing things because it's fun.
What's your name, man?
Alexander Anderson.
Hey guys, if you like what you heard, be sure to find the download link in the description. Also, check out the shirt, Anderson and Catholic Crusade at sharkrobot.com/team-4-star. Thanks to all our Patreon fans and Twitch subs, and all our fans everywhere. Peace!
I am playing with half a health bar. Too realistic. Okay. Just let me get another meal buff up. Didn't even see the cabbage there. Just a dab of butter. Perfect. That's all I need. Why am I not... Cursor went out of the window. Right, okay. Sorry, I'm juggling a lot of plates at the moment. Spinning. I can't even keep my metaphors straight. I might be fading fast. Okay, there's your head. Now I can start working on your shoulders or your hips. Your call. I will ignore it, however. Fuck. Yuna. Thank you. Who went down? Oh, I think you had guts active, thankfully. But you only get one. Unlike me getting run over, that's every day. That ice barely clipped its tail, but I guess it still counts. I can't do the shoulders until I get these hips. Not quick enough on the draw, damn. Certain parts can only be broken in certain orders. Or combinations. So, Jindahad is an example of this. It doesn't quite make sense, but I understand it from a gameplay perspective. Phase 4. Okay. I've been missing everything, I'm sorry. Truly beautiful. By the way, do I know Epic? Epic the musical, or what are we talking about here? Thank you for the vote of confidence, I can do it. Okay. I see your cheering emotes. Maybe I should get another... You know, I was gonna say if I don't jump. Hang on. Before I get in the middle of that fight again. Ow! Okay. Good enough. Where was I? Dying. Right. I recognize the name for the musical. I don't remember a damn thing about it, though. Some parts of my... It's just out of my head, unfortunately. Like, I was trying to remember Wicked the musical the other day, because my sister was talking about the movie, and how it came out in, like, 2 parts, or... The first part is out, I guess. And I realized I barely remember anything about the musical. And I liked it, too. Just some some parts of my short-term memory are not long for this world. Ooh, we got a tail carve. Or we will. Soon. TM. What? Where did you... Something that massive teleporting should probably be a problem we're worried about. Sooner rather than later. But it's not one of my favorites, but I like it. That's the thing. I remember liking it. I just don't remember what I liked about it, if anything. It's happened to me more than once. Like, I remember disliking Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. I could not tell you a thing about the game. I just remember I had it for, I think, PlayStation 2 or Xbox, and I didn't like it. It's not even like me jumping on a bandwagon type thing, because I have unpopular opinions on other Deus Ex games. It's just, it's gone out of my head, whatever the reason was, assuming I had one. Don't worry, as soon as I join a game with y'all, you're gonna hear the entire me. Okay. Threaten me with a good time, why don't ya? I need a rock. I need a rock now. I'm not gonna get one in time. I have guts. I gotta use it. That is the power of the Arc-Tempered Ray Douse set bonus and group bonus. You can take one cart over effectively nothing. And maybe if I wasn't reading chat, I could have found a rock in time. We'll never know. It was worth it, though. I got to showcase that I have a margin for error. But yeah, now that my defense is back to normal, it means I'm not going to have my attack bonus anymore. Or it should mean that. I haven't gotten to test it much. Just the most important information. Say, I wish I could lie and tell you that's the case. But unfortunately, I have an ungodly amount of information saved on Pokemon. I'm not a Poketuber. I don't play in tournaments or anything like that. It's just in there. Yeah, it's too big for traps. Even though it's not an Elder Dragon, you still can't trap it. I figured maybe a Shock Trap would work, but Pitfall definitely won't. You're missing half of your tail, and you still hit me with that. Good aim. Try it for again. Try. Yeah, try. I can't word. See, shock traps work on it. That I understand. Because a shock trap is not a container, it's basically just a giant-ass taser. If paralysis works, a shock trap should work. And it does. Pitfall, too small. The stupid goddamn rhymes killed him. Figures. Like a rhymey rejoinder for the ice monster. You can't take the fire of some bars being spat at you. Perfect time for the hot drink to wear off, too. Now, where's that tail? Some people's customized stickers, man. Okay, let's see. How much have I missed? Basically everything. Okay. The musical, honestly, never really been a fan of Wicked. Oh, don't worry, as soon as I join again. Yeah, okay. Threaten me with a good time. Alright. Just the most important information being saved. That's a lie. My brain has its own priorities, and I don't know if I agree with them. Me and my brain are not friends. We both run off the same meat. That's about it. While you do appreciate the tension, you think I should focus on the fight? Well, it worked out. I almost died, but I got better. Story of my life. We did lose one card in that mix somehow. I think the blue and, well, I obviously burned our guts, so thankfully that set bonus comes back. But hey, at least I'm not into Minecraft. That could have been bad. Oh, yeah. It could have been bad enough if I was in Terraria. Ugh. Terraria has its own hardcore scene. I'm not really a fan of it, but yeah. There are way worse games that could have happened to. Okay, do I have one more left in me? I think I got one more left in me. Okay. Already finished my dailies. Already did my login bonus. Nada, do you have anything new for me? Probably not, no. Nada, okay. Nada, nata, nothing. That's all you are to me, child. Running out of my meal buff in the middle of that, by the way. Oh, is it phase 2 of the fight? Yeah. I guess I should ingest some fluid so I'm not fighting with half a health bar. Again. IRL. Okay. That's not me hitting the mic either. That's my chest. It's not hollow. It's just the heart-shaped thing in there might be dead. You know what, actually? I need Gracium, and there's a Nursilla on the Ishard Cliffs map. Maybe I grab my Gathering set, we try to get a little bit of Gracium, and see if Rove is hanging around. Literally. Obviously, I don't need to use this with my Gathering set, but it helps me remember I need to change my armor afterwards. Say it louder! When Rove is hanging around, captured by Nursillas. I should probably start, yeah, the Watchtower. There's 2 mining nodes right by it. Disgusting. Look, if my rhyming was enough to kill Jindahad, it gets the job done. What else do you want from me? Apparently that cost me my frame rate, though. Jesus Christ. Is this the price I paid? You see ×2 on all those minerals. Oh, Curio Shell. Forgot you were there. Always mug crabs. Every time. Just have to refresh the Twitch overlay because something's definitely happening. Honey, that ain't very girl-bossing fashion icon of you. You can be disappointed, but I need to make sure I remember to change out of my gathering set afterwards, because my gathering set ain't shit in a fight. I'll stay out of that zone for the moment. Just one Hirobami in there now. Where's that Gypsaros going? Oh, now it's going to be in my way. You know what? We'll go up there anyway. You let me know if there's something happening with the Twitch side of things, alright? Because it looks like I got some slowdown on my OBS, but everything's still functional. My stream's done for? Goddamn. Okay. That's what I was saying. I need to be made aware if there's a problem. Frames are dead. Okay. We might be ending sooner than expected. We'll see what we can do about that. At least I have enough Gracium. That might have happened while the frames were dead, though. Bird. Get us out of here. How bad? No, Bird, stay here. Return to title screen. Okay. It says the recording is still live. Hopefully it hasn't completely shot it shit. We're going back to the main menu now. Hopefully that'll let things stabilize. I'm refreshing the Twitch overlay. I still can't see if it's been updated properly. Oh, maybe the local recording got fucked too. We haven't even hit 5 hours yet. Anybody still in here? Can I trouble you for a cup of frames? Just one singular frame here. Give me something to work with. I'll settle for PowerPoint. I don't know what's causing that on the Twitch side of things, because I'm looking at OBS. It was slowing down, but now it's stabilized. Maybe Twitch just has to catch up? I don't know. I'm just sitting on the start menu now. It's got nothing new information-wise, so hopefully that catches up. Good thing that was during Expedition and not in Quest. Okay, everything on Twitch is looking like it's back to normal. Just gonna refresh it one more time to make sure. Yeah, the preview looks like it's back to just a minor delay versus OBS. I think it's a 5-second delay. Okay, now it's good? Okay. Now, let's see. I'm not sure how much was lost in those... Jesus Christ. I forget how hideous these things... natural light! It burns! God damn, this is ugly. It's like mold and rusty copper. No, you know what it is? We're talking about, like, rusty copper and mold. It's like a Gravios ate a copper vein, shat it out, and it was exposed to the elements so long it turned into mold. And then that mold was dropped into the Rotten Vale and assimilated by a Valhazak, which then turned into a Black Veil Valhazak and gained its own layer of mold with fuzz. It's awful. It's hideous. It's cruel and unusual. And I made you look at it the entire time. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. I think I got one hunt left in me. If that. Okay, how much Gracium did I grab? We just came from the Grand Hub. You're now fully dressed like it. You even have the custom glasses. I chose it. I might have to choose again considering I got new glasses, so I can make a better gathering set. I still need one more Gracium between the commission mail and the square glasses. Okay. I require more minerals. Live with the consequences. Good, we got the chat delay back. We can ignore the Hirabami for now. The Kamakshi, not so much. Maybe I should put Intimidator on the set. I thought I did. Apparently not. How dare I? Am I sure? Ever so slightly. I don't sound it? You should be wandering just out of range. Look, if I don't end on another hunt, then I gotta give you something to work with. Maybe a feast or something. Just a little bit of visual spectacle. I can do that last, actually. Hang on. This is a camp I never see anybody using, by the way. Maybe it's because it's very inconvenient to find, but once you have it... It's another watchtower, but it's on the northeastern side of the map. But you have to find it via this winding staircase in a narrow corridor, and really, it's more trouble than it's worth. But at the same point, you figure people would have it just for the sake of having it. Oh, also, with all my gathering buffs, it's not just minerals I get bonus of. See relics? That's just a gatherable for trading and stuff. Get extra of that, too. My health comes first. Okay. Maybe we don't end it on a hunt. We had some good hunts in here. We end it on, like, a feast at something. We'll get a feast at, Nobody has one active right now. I think I still have a freebie at the Grand Hub. We'll do that instead. How about that? We'll get Uber Eats for something fancy. We'll get catering delivered. Okay, let's see. Gyps Rose is below that one. Should be fine. Wait. The node here didn't respawn. Never mind. False alarm. Now let's see, these two nodes are also near a place where you can set up a camp. The camp is rare, but the only reason I'm not using it is because it's not close to anything unless I'm spamming ore gathering. So it would be useful right now, and exactly never any other circumstances. See, there's where you would even put the tent. And the other one is here. Okay. So that should leave 3 veins left. One here. The other one might not have respawned. I thought it was close to the Blinganga nest. It's not a guaranteed spawn. Okay. So then there's the one I already selected, and there's one more near Rove's room. I haven't seen or heard Rove yet, so he might be safe. In which case, if he's not in Nerscylla Cocoon, he should be at his trading post. A little bit of Gracium, not bad. I'll steal some fish while we're in the area. I studied rocks, therefore 2 vases becomes, well, actually 3 vases becomes 6. He's not here. He might be captured. I want to find him then. Wait, ancient wyvern coin, where? Bird, slow down. Alma, we know what this is. Where's the Nerscylla? Maybe we just follow that and get lucky. There's only one on the map. There you are. Nerscylla, be chill. Rove. The fuck, dude? Nope, no embracing. I'm setting you free. Thank you for the gift, Rove. I'm sorry for stealing your bed. Or destroying it. Eastern Honey. He paid me back for the other Linean that stole your glasses. Oh, okay. I'm okay. Let's see. Anything else interesting on the map? Tempered Uthduna. It's only a 4-star. Let's go back to the hub. I'm not wearing this travesty to dinner, by the way. How much time do I have left on my food buff? Probably like 8 minutes. Wow, within 3 seconds of guessing. It was just a guess. Am I, though? Close enough. See, this is a proper ensemble for the occasion. Even if my belt was clipping through my legs. Can I reset that, actually? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the male belt. It's just, I don't like it as much as the female version. Now, we should have enough Gracium to make at least one more thing on our wish list. You like the map and world a lot more. This one looks kind of meh. Yeah, and maybe it's just me. Because of how you have to use the Sacreds for certain parts of it, and especially if you just get reliant on the auto-travel, you don't learn the maps as well as you do in World, so they feel less concrete, I guess? Like, at the very least, I don't memorize them as well. I can tell you all about the nooks and crannies in the Ancient Forest. And granted, I did play World for like 3 years. But compare that to Wild, I'm 2+ months deep. And even the first map, I feel like I still get surprised by. And not in a positive way, because they're places I've already been. It's just like, oh yeah, I don't remember that, even though I've been here before. I have video proof of it. I can make one pair of glasses. These ones don't even have frames. There's just like 2 tongs worth of metal in here. It would probably be easier and... Listen, you could just pop the lenses out of your own goggles. That would be more coherent to explain how you got this glass. You can barely even see it on the dummy. I don't like frameless glasses, not in Monster Hunter designs, at least. Like, they can work in real life, obviously, just... Here it doesn't do... I can't talk anymore. What's the last hunting horn I have to make? The last hunting horn I have to make is, Guardian Arkveld. Not to sound like a Gen Z, even though you are, the map in Wilds looks like it was made with technology older than you. Like, I'm in a hub, so it's not necessarily representative. But at the same point, like, we're comparing forests here. Comparing this forest to the ancient forest in... I'm having to think about it. I'm thinking even on just, like, the technicality of how vertical the map is, World's forest is taller, wider, and more complicated. They seem kind of out of places, but glasses are hot. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, some glasses fit better in the Monster Hunter chic than others. But yeah, if I'm just comparing contrasting forests, Like, there's nothing on the same level as, say, the waterfall from the Rathalos nest as there is here. Like, oh yeah, the dam breaking that's just below Uthduna's territory? Not particularly. It just seems kind of messy. It seems... It's not bad compared to most games, but I think World set a gold standard in some subjects, some aspects. And it's not like a Godfather 1 and 2 situation here. There are improvements in some areas and deficits in others, but here you're comparing, like, two of the best of the best. One of them's gonna have strengths and weaknesses, you know? But on a positive note, I've got my wish list down to 1 page. On a negative note, however, thing I can't... thing I need to trade for, thing I need to trade for. Thing I need to trade for, thing I need to trade for. Same. So 70% of my remaining wish list is material I can't control getting. The only things I can are these Hunter Symbol 3s. And even then, it's like, oh yeah, Temper Tier 3 monster. I'm just going to answer SOSs for that, probably. But you know where there is still room for satisfaction? Let me just hide myself and mute myself for a little bit. Of course, the one meal I was going to do is the only one that's not free right now. You know what? We're doing Azus instead. It's the better meal, as far as I can tell, too. And you know what, actually, I just realized, the best meal, the one with the Carver bonus, it had to be the one that didn't proc for me for like 100 hours. But hey, at least the delivery cats hang around for a bit. Do you guys react to emotes or shit? Let me see. What did I just... No. Bad autocorrect. No. My brain tried to complete something. It didn't help. But yeah, they don't just teleport away. They have to take a little time, chat it over, and they're still trying to get out of here. And one of them, the Slowpoke, he's obviously trailing. Like, obviously there was a cutscene. They could have just vanished, but they didn't. And you can walk along with them. Yep. Monster Hunter gets so many little details, just the right amount of, I say, walking into an invisible wall. It gets so many great little details right that you're okay with moonwalking into invisible walls here and there. Because everything just feels like Monster Hunter. I'm breaking into a dead sprint and going nowhere. Cat, help me. Use your magical head frog. What good are you? Use the butterfly wand. Something. Anything. Fine. The important thing is we got our meal buff active now, so whatever we do next time, we are fully equipped for it. With the best meal buff that we should have had sooner, but unfortunately we got unlucky. Also, that's one thing I miss about my Sakura Tide outfit compared to this one. It's got a standard clutch claw. It's not made of lasers. I like these armored bracers better, but at the same point, no pink laser. Twink, what do you think? Am I gay enough without the laser? Stop talking about geography! I visit you in the Scarlet Forest. Don't worry, we'll go there eventually. Again. The rivers will run red with the blood of those who do not acknowledge your excellence. Or monsters. Look, does the face on my weapon seem like it would go easy on anybody that gave you grief? Exactly. For the record, I'm now just hang on. Guardsman, hang on, just, how big is your head? Not big enough. Okay, so somewhere there's a halfway point between giant Wyverians and his immenseness. Or... I don't know if I want to cross that bridge right now. They probably also don't appreciate me putting the stick between them to measure skulls. Don't worry, I left my calipers at home. What else do I need to farm for next time, just so I can think about it? I need, again, no trade. Got it. I only have one, but I've got it. Hunter symbol 3. So I need to fight a bunch of high-tier tempered monsters, and otherwise I just need to get a bunch of shit I can trade. Does not fill me with confidence. Mainly because my primary source of trading is nada. So, you know, I tolerate you still. I'll give you that, but I have to hate you on principle. Have you embraced your fate yet? You told people not to hunt monsters in a Monster Hunter game. You were designed to be hated. In which case you succeeded at your job, so you know what? Congratulations. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop hating you, though. And the frames are dying again. I think we better wrap it up. Velma is rocking those Morpheus glasses with the red tint. I'll give her that. But I think with Sakura Tide armor getting rotated out, it's going to lose its seasonal buff. After Blossom Dance is over, which is in less than 2 days now. Hell, it's barely over in 1. In 26 hours, the Sakura motif is going. But I'm not going away for long. Next stream is probably going to be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I want to make sure that Salamence raid is recorded somewhere before the next event rotates in. And then I got to do the massive event outbreak for Growlithe, Wiglet, and is it Altaria or Swablu? I think Swablu. So we got a couple of things we got to take care of. Next stream is going to be that probably. It could be tomorrow. It could be Wednesday. I definitely have to have things rotated out before Thursday, though, because, again, another event is going to be starting soon. And I'm already not happy about the Switch's last update. They added a bunch of new icons to the menu to prep for the Switch, too. But yeah, we'll switch things up soon enough. One thing that won't be changing, though, is my gratitude for all y'all hanging out. Especially, you know who you are. I bully you out of love. And entertainment. And general principle. But mostly, we're here to have fun, so I'll catch you next time. And until then, this is a much better look than my old gathering set, god damn it. Why would I want to look like I'm wearing a Kermit skin from the fucking 1900s, god damn. What am I trying to blend into? Garbage? With my drop slightly, that might be accurate.